Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? Sorry for the small delay. I lost track of time. I thought I had like 10 minutes left, and then I looked at the clock and saw I had 3 minutes left, and I was like, oh. I guess I better rush. Alright, so we're starting Spyro 2 tonight. We got that clean 120% on the first Spyro. As you can see, we played as Spyro in this game, and in this game we're going to play as Spyro. But then in 3 we're going to play as Spyro. I wonder why they determined that, like, why did it need different artwork? Whatever. Let's go. I did Pixels Volpe, how's it going? Anyone else lurking about watching offline? It is good to have you. In the world of dragons. That was a pretty, I was about to say it was a pretty seamless transition to the game, but that was kind of slow. Actually.
Is this rain ever gonna stop? I've forgotten what the sun looks like. We should go on vacation. Somewhere warm. Somewhere sunny. Dragon Shores, yeah! I haven't been there since we kicked Nasty Nork's butt. How about it, Sparks? You up for a vacation at the beach? Last one there's a Nork!
Hey, let's pick on the Norks some more.
Is it working, Professor?
Hey, characters that aren't dragons.
Just a few more adjustments to these orbs and...
Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Bringing a dragon here could just make Ripto more angry.
Calm down, Hunter, and stop fidgeting.
But you saw the professor's book. They have claws like this, and teeth like this, and they can spit fire like this. They sound much more dangerous than Ripto.
That's exactly the point. A dragon is our only chance of stopping Ripto, and you know it.
It's working! It's working! I've got a dragon!
This game has plot. A little bit.
Whoa! Rough landing. Hi, which way's the beach? Hey, stop staring. Haven't you guys ever seen a dragon before?
You're a dragon?
You got a problem with that pussycat?
Yikes.
Well, well. Someone forgot to invite me to the party.
Huh, that's Ripto?
You're trying to keep something from me? A dragon? You brought a dragon to Avalar? I hate dragons. Yeah! Crush! Kill it! Kill it!
What'd they need a dragon for if the fairy could do that the whole time? Oh, that's not good.
Go, you imbecile! You ate my scepter! I'll deal with you later!
Who was that jerk?
That was Ripto, and we have to get rid of him. He's causing all sorts of trouble around here, but I haven't got time to explain. Here, take this magic guide to Avalar. It'll help you begin to understand our worlds. Right now, I have to follow Ripto and see what he's up to. I'll meet you in Summer Forest, okay?
Hey, wait a minute! How do we get ourselves into these messes, pal?
Yeah, Spyro's just like, I just wanted to go to the damn beach. Okay, so we got a plot, and it's simple, but it's a better plot than hey, let's bully some orcs. So I did look into a few. I basically went to the Spyro Wikipedia, and I was looking at the comparisons of the first game, of like what they changed in the trilogy. We talked about how Tom Kenny's the voice of Spyro now. He wasn't in the original game, but in 2 and 3 he was. He just wasn't in the first game. We talked a couple nights ago about how I found out that the drummer from The Police did the soundtrack for these games, which is pretty interesting. And then I did watch a speedrun of the first game to just kind of like compare it visually. It basically looks like the same game. It's a very much a new coat of paint, but
Hi, Spyro! Welcome to Glimmer! Unfortunately for us, a mob of lizards just showed up and started stealing all of our gems. Can you stop them?
Gems. So, alright. Controls are all the same, it seems. Yeah, controls are all the same. See, again, they're running away. Makes me feel bad. We're just bullying something else instead of orcs this time. I still wish that dash was on ZL. I wish you could change that. Like, I just instinctively find myself pressing ZL to try and dash. Does he look different? I feel like in Reignited he basically looks the same, but maybe it is a slightly different design. I haven't spent enough time with the original design to be sure. You know what I mean? Mostly looks the same to me. Hey Wally, how's it going? Oh, not Spyro. Yeah, all the dragons you saved were all redesigned. They were still, like... I was expecting them to all be the same dragon model, and they were all gonna look the same. That's not the case. They were still, like, mostly unique models, but they weren't, like... They didn't have near as much character as they did in Reignited. I do kind of feel like his horns are more upright or something, but I might totally be imagining that. Like, these poor fucking... Spyro's such a bully. Do we have, like, a Return to Dreamland thing going on where, like, they summoned me and said, hey, beat up these bad guys for us, but, like, how do we know that it wasn't the bad guy that summoned us? Huh? We're just taking their word for it? 400 gems and then 3 of whatever those green things are. Okay.
Hi, Spyro. I'm a friend of Alora's, and she asked me to help you out. Whenever you find me, I'll remember your progress. Like this.
Apparently...
It means that if you get into trouble, I'll return you to this place. See you around.
Apparently this was the game where they introduced that, like the fairies being the save points. They added that into Reignited of the first game. Like in the original game that wasn't there. The characters didn't have quite as much personality either. Alright, so we're still getting, like, pearls for killing enemies. It looks like we don't get...
Gem cutters are a bit too short to climb these ladders. And it looks like you are too. After you learn to climb, come back to Glimmer to see me.
Uh-oh, abilities. Upgrades. What was I saying? Oh yeah, it looks like enemies don't drop jewels now. They just drop those pearls. which is not awful, because that means I won't have to... That means I don't have to actively pursue every enemy to get every gem in the stage.
The dragon everyone's talking about. Well, dragon or not, I'm afraid there is a small fee to open the bridge. It will cost you 100 of your gems to cross.
Can't I just fly over? I guess that's a little too far. Alright, fine.
Mr. Dragon, Spyro, was it? You can now use the bridge whenever you want, free of charge. I hope we meet again, when you have even more gems.
What a jerk.
To get a good look around, press the action button. Try using action to look around this cave.
Nah, that's okay. I'm immediately not a big fan of now they're doing that, like, early 2000 game trope where they're, like, stopping me to talk at me, and it's like, could you stop? It's not too bad. It's not too bad, but I really liked how the first game never did that. The first game was just go, right? You didn't have to worry about it.
As a sign of our gratitude. This magic portal next to me will take you to Summer Forest, one of the home worlds of Avalar.
Okie dokie. What was the pickaxe for? Okay, so we have our first world. Oh, let's not trust the people that summoned us? Yeah, I'm not trusting them.
These little lizards have eaten my entire crop of gems. I've tried hitting them with rocks, but they're too fast for me. You can try using one of my rocks. If you have any questions, just ask me.
The little lizards with oh, we have missions. Oh.
Nice shooting. Follow me to the next lizard.
But I want the thing. Okay. Yeah, I can almost immediately see why some might not like this compared to the first game. The first game was very elegant in its simplicity. And you can tell right away that here they were like, well, let's just make everything more complicated now. And very much for better or worse. It's not like I immediately dislike it or anything like that, but I can see I remember a couple people saying that they liked the first one most, and I can see why. Is all I'm getting at. Alright, so what's this do? That looks fancy.
Great! The Superflight power-up is active, and you can restart our gem lamps. Flame all the lamps quickly, and the big gem lamp will light. The power-up will give you enough magic to fly for a short time.
What? I don't fully know what you were talking about. Okay. So what am I trying to light? These? Oh. Oh, okay. I see him. I see him. Do I have to do them all in one go? Or are they all still lit? It looks like they're all still lit.
Thanks for helping me light the lamp, Spyro. A fairy gave me this orb, but I like gems better. You take it instead.
I think it's a good example of how, like, sometimes I think that... I've talked before about sometimes that I think limitations, like, are good for a game. And I feel like that's maybe what... That's why the first one was, like, so immediately good. It's because they had limitations. They couldn't do anything like this. So they had to find a way to make the game captivating without doing, like, all this dialogue and stuff, and they succeeded in doing that. The issue is once they were able to do it, they were like...
Pretty far, Spyro. See if you can spit all the way to the lizard.
Instead of just continuing down that path, they were like... Well, let's just make it more complicated. And I don't know if I love that. I cited, I think last week we talked a bit about, like, Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie. They do the same thing. I feel like Kazooie's pretty, like, simple enough. It's a little bit more complicated, but it's still, like, kind of simple. And then Tooie gets almost too complicated. So why can't I just... Oh, because he's gonna burrow. Okay. I was gonna say, why can't I just fucking jump down and just end him? Just end him. Just end him. Hey, Jamesy, how's it going? How'd Bayonetta go for you today? Yeah, that's an inevitable thing, I guess, is that they always feel like they can't just make the same game. They gotta add something new to it. And sure, I get that. You can't just make it the same thing with new levels.
To hit that lizard up high, you'll have to aim. Press the action.
Like, I've talked about that with, can I aim like this, or do I very specifically have to use the camera? It looks like I have to use the camera. I've talked about that in regards to... I've heard people say, with both Mario Odyssey and Breath of the Wild, where they're like, if they just make a new map, but it's otherwise the exact same game, that's all we want. And I was like, that sounds terrible. Like, we've already played that game. Like, I don't. If that's all Breath of the Wild is, if that's all Breath of the Wild 2 is, which I don't think that is what it's gonna be, but if that's all it was a new map to run around in, I do not give a shit. Like, I have no desire. If I wanted to play it again, I would just play it again. You know what I mean? So yeah, like, they gotta do something different. They can't just do the same thing over and over. The thing is that sometimes games are like, sometimes that's to their detriment, because they don't fully... They don't know how to wield that power, I guess. And then they wind up doing stuff where you're often like, but why are you doing this? Why is this a thing? I mean, a complaint that you could then have, if you look at 3D Mario games, look at how, like, each 3D Mario game compares to the next. They're, like, completely different games. Because they have completely different mechanics. And yeah, that keeps them fresh, but then it also almost feels like it's not one consistent series. So I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing or a bad thing either. I don't know, it's a delicate balance. Why do the rocks explode? No, you little... Oh, thanks. Good aim.
Yay! You've saved my crop of gems from the lizards. Here, take this orb. Some girl with wings dropped it here yesterday.
Yay. Nom. Blech. Okay. Well, so there's still some areas that I can't get to, so I guess we're gonna go into that first world and see what's up with that. Oh, there's another one up there. Okay. Because I probably can't... I can't take that flight all the way back there, right? That's not gonna work. I kind of want to try it, because of course I do. But I don't think this is what they intended. Is that gonna stop me? Fuck no. Oh yeah, we can bring it all the way back here. Nice. I wouldn't be able to, like, take it all the way over there to renew my flight and then go all the way back. I don't think that's a thing I'll be able to do. I kind of want to try it, though. How am I doing on gems? I'm missing, like, 30. Okay. What was that? It's probably my cat fucking around. I think I played one of the Dragon Quest Monsters games. I think they are kinda Pokemon-y. I think you, like, recruit them more than capturing and training them, but I think it was one of those things where I played it for, like, a couple minutes, and I was kind of like, eh, whatever. Yeah, there's no way. Very close. Very close. Okay, yeah, let's go into that first world, I guess. Nice. Yeah, some of the other Dragon Quest games have those mechanics where, like, the monster will join. Even Builders 2 had it where the monsters could join you. I'm under the impression that it's an entire game built around that concept.
Oh no! Oh, hello. We didn't get a chance to introduce ourselves before. My name is Alora.
Hi. I'm Spyro. What are you, some kind of goat?
I'm a fawn, you dork.
Oh, sorry.
Did you meet the gem cutters in Glimmer?
Yeah, they gave me a souvenir, too. They called it a talisman.
It was a pickaxe.
A talisman?
What, is it special? I just stuck it in the guidebook you gave me.
Well, there are 14 talismans in Avalar, and they are all magical. If you can collect enough of them, they can be used to defeat Ripto.
That's convenient.
Hunter, where have you been?
Oh, I got a little lost.
Spyro's gonna help us collect the talismans.
I am?
He is.
Spyro, look. There's no way you can get to Dragon Shores right now. Ripto and his monsters have taken over the castle here in the Summer Forest. You're going to have to go to Avalar's worlds and convince the inhabitants to give you their talisman. You can keep them in your guidebook.
Hey, I could do that. Why doesn't the dragon just torch Ripto?
Hunter, you can't even keep track of your running shoes. How can we trust you with 14 talismans? If you come across any orbs, they're important too. But I'll tell you about them later.
Okay, no problem. I'll collect a few talismans, give Ripto the old hot foot, and be in Dragon Shores by lunchtime.
So they basically abducted us and said, now you have to help us or you never get to go home. Cool. Cool. Oh boy, we have more skill points to do. Okie dokie. Hey guy, how's it going? Pretty smoothly so far. You know, collect and loot. Can I swim in this game? Oh, I can swim in this game. I don't know if I'm actually excited about that. I don't know how to swim. There's definitely stuff down there. Alright, I'm going to assume they're either going to tell me or it's going to be an upgrade. Oh, it's health. Oh, it's more health. Well, I don't need health, so... Oh, I guess it's just pickaxe shaped. Whatever.
Spyro, this is the homeworld called Summer Forest. There are portals to many of the Avalar worlds around here. Unfortunately, Ripto has taken over the castle, and we need your help. Start by retrieving the talismans from each of the worlds you visit.
I think you told me that already. Dialogue. I mean, I wasn't half listening, cause I keep hearing thumps outside, and I keep thinking, what the fuck is going on out there? But I'm pretty sure you told me that already. What do you mean, Volpe? You hate it when people say water levels? Dude, play the game. Like, what do you mean? Are you saying that, like, keep an open mind, they might not actually be that bad? Like, give it a shot? I mean, that's typically what I try to do. But I still... 90% of games do water levels poorly, so... I tend to assume that, like, uh-oh. Developers have this weird thing where they seem to constantly think, we'll be the ones to do water levels correctly. And it's like, ugh. Could you not? Work was real busy today. Well, it's weekend at least. Cool, he's not forcing me to talk to him, and therefore I'm not going to talk to him. I like how, canceling the glide in this game, like, gives you, like, a little bit of a double jump, instead of just dropping you.
Sparks, the dragonfly following you around is your health indicator, Spyro. The brighter he is, the more hit points you have.
See, this is, like, especially insulting from the Reignited standpoint, because, like, bitch, I figured that out already. Like, shut up. I know. Most people who played the first game probably are gonna know that. That's why dialogue is not good. Because dialogue is almost always designed with the intent of teaching a new player something, which is good, but then from the player standpoint of, like, I played the first game, you're just constantly like, shut up. Like, I know. Why are you stopping me for this? Just you guys wait until when we finally play the Battle Network series on the channel. Every single one of those games has a battle tutorial that's the exact same battle tutorial from the last game. And it's so infuriating because they just always assume that you've never played one of the games before. And it's super agitating. Especially when you're playing the games, like, back-to-back. Because you're like, yeah, I fucking know, thank you. What the fuck do you want?
Sorry, Spyro. I'd love to teach you how to swim underwater, but not as much as I'd love to take your treasure.
500 gems, holy shit, okay. So yeah, we got upgrades.
Hi, Spyro. You look like you're pretty agile. Let's try putting it to a test. See if you can get up this first step. Press the jump button and hold it down to get more hang time. Okay, not bad. Now to make this next jump, you'll have to glide. Press the jump button, then press jump again at the top of your jump to get the maximum glide distance.
Ugh. I fucking know, man.
Nice job. Now try to do a hover. Press the jump button, then press jump again to glide. When you reach the end of your glide, press the action button to hover. Hovering will give you extra height and distance.
Like, I figured that out already. I fucking hate tutorials, man. Like, I literally already figured that out and troubleshooted it not like 5 minutes ago, and was like, oh, here's a neat little... Like, you guys saw it! I was like, here's a neat little thing that this game has that the first game didn't.
Now, for the hardest leap of all. You'll have to give this one everything you've got. Get a walking start, jump, glide, and hover just before you get to the edge of the platform. Don't forget to press forward on the left stick when you hover. Wow, you're a pretty good athlete. If I hadn't lost my running shoes, I'd take you on for real. For now, here's an orb for your collection.
I love how they're like... I mean, okay, a lot of games do this. I love how they're like, here's these things that will help you defeat Ripto, but we're gonna make you go through arbitrary challenges before we give them to you. Like, bitch, do you want me to fucking beat Ripto or what? Like, maybe just fucking give me the thing so that I can beat him. How's that sound? Why do I have to earn it first? Doesn't make any sense. Alright, so we got Colossus over here. I think we only have like 2 stages here so far that we can reach. Oh, do I have enough to... No, I don't have enough to buy underwater. Okay. Oh, yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, there was another stage, right? Idle Springs. Okay, let's go. I always try to keep in mind that the tutorials are there for the... Not to toot my own horn, but I'm pretty good at, like, tinkering and, like, intuitively figuring things out. Not all players are, not all people are. That's why backseaters are infuriating, because I'm like... That's sad. Because I'm like, I can figure it out. Like, usually I can figure something out. I don't need somebody, like... like, give me a couple minutes, and I feel like I'll probably get there. But not everybody can do that, so I understand, like, that's what the tutorials are there for, but, like... How hard is it to make them optional? I guess if you make them optional, a lot of players are just gonna be like, no, shut the fuck up, and then they're gonna complain later that they don't know what to do. So that's why they don't make them optional, because they're like, well, if we don't tell them how to do it, then they're not going to be able to figure out how to do it. I don't know, there has to be a better way, is what I'm getting at. Okay.
Spyro! The idols we were carving have come to life! They've locked us out of our temples and stolen our food!
His name's Bob. I mean, I guess they don't know that I saved the day in the last game. It's a completely, like, different world, so they don't know that, to be fair. But still, they summoned me here specifically to save the day. So why are you making me prove myself first? Just give me what I need to be able to save the day, and we can carry on with our lives. I guess then we wouldn't have a game, but I don't know. Make something more of, like, add more, like, reasoning for why this is a thing. Yeah, like, I find it to be a slap in the face when I was just explaining, like, oh, look, we get a little double jump when we cancel a hover and a glide in this. That's useful. And I was like, oh yeah, they didn't do that in the first game. I was like going through my whole thing of like feeling satisfied of like finding something on my own, and then the game was like, here's a thing you can do, and it's like, okay. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you. I think it's especially agitating in this case because, like, the first game was so well put together in that regard. They didn't do any of this shit. They respected you as a player. But as I said, the issue is not ever... As gaming has gotten more and more mainstream, there are more and more people... I feel like... This sounds so elitist, and so like, don't get me wrong here, but I feel like gaming used to be something where, like, you had to have a certain mentality, a certain mindset to be able to get into gaming, because you had to be able to tinker and mess around to try and, like, figure things out. And then as gaming got more and more mainstream, they were like, well, people are stupid, so we have to make the game stupider so that people can understand them more easily. Which is insulting to the people who are already capable of figuring these things out. But I don't necessarily want gaming to be that exclusive. I agree with it being more mainstream. Like, and I want more people to experience these things. I agree with that. I just feel like there's better ways than stopping the player and talking at them. Now, granted, this game came out in, what, like, 2001 or something, so they hadn't quite figured it out by then. And I think, as with the first game, they probably wanted this game to be... They didn't want to change it when they remade it. I think they wanted it to be as accurate as possible, for better or worse. See, like, shit like this is annoying.
If you press and hold the charge button, you can defeat them with your charge attack.
Like, I know. I just did it like 3 times. How hard is it for the game to, like, detect, oh, you've already killed one of these enemies, so therefore you figured it out? That's a very simple connection to hook up. Like, all you gotta do is make a trigger that whenever you kill one of those enemies, the game detects that and says, they know how to beat this enemy already. We don't have to tell them how to beat it. Or, you know, make it that when you boot the game up, it just asks you, have you played the first game? And if the player says yes, turn all the tutorials off. Unless it's a new thing. And I think, again, this is all... This was made like 20 years ago. They hadn't quite figured it out yet. I gotta stress that. I gotta be fair about that. Because it's not like this game was made yesterday. But, like... It created such a stigma, I think. Not a stigma, but it became obvious pretty quickly. And as somebody who had younger stepbrothers, and watching them play games when they were like 8, they didn't listen to any of this shit anyway. So part of me is like, oh, well, you know, for the kids, they gotta make it more approachable for the kids so that they can figure it out. So everything has to be like simple. But they didn't listen. They didn't read dialogue. They didn't listen to dialogue. They were just like, no, shut up, I want to play the game. And then, yeah, they got lost later because they didn't know what to fucking do because they weren't paying attention, but it's still like... Why even bother, like... I don't think any player appreciates being stopped and talked at, I think is what it comes down to. Even the players that might need it probably don't like it, and they're probably, like... It's that then they just skip it. You okay? You alright there? That was concerning. He really goes in there, too. Like, he's... Okay. Is that... Is even he reacting to the tutorials? Because, like, I'm kinda there with you, buddy. I'm kinda there with you. Oh my god. Did you really expect me to not figure that out by now? How would you even make it this far in the game without ever recentering the camera? Ever. It hasn't been in a straight line. Do you really think someone is just running around, like, half-blind like this? And didn't figure out that that's what the stick does? I guess at the time camera controls were still kind of new, but that's infuriating. I understand that they wanted to remake the games as accurately as possible, but that's shit that had to go. That was shit they should have removed. There was no reason to keep tutorials like that in this game. That's just insulting. What's keeping me going is that I think once I really get into the game, I'm probably still gonna really like it. Like, I think once I get past the first couple hours that's clogged with tutorials and shit, I'll probably be like, oh, this is still super fun. This is like what I was having fun with the first one for. Oh, that motherfucker's gonna talk at me. I can see it now. So I'm just gonna refuse. we're just gonna go over here and we're gonna get loot instead because fuck you. And see, therein lies the problem. He might have very useful information for me, and I'm just like, nope. You can get fucked. Someone somewhere is still just beating the shit out of his own head. Yikes. I'm being very rewarded for going off the beaten path right now. I'm finding much stuff. Much stuff. I don't even know where I am, but... here we are. Oh, that looks suspicious. Can I get over there? I don't know if I can get over there. We're gonna fucking try, though. No! I don't think I can get over there. That's sad. I mean, if you were able to beat it, despite not knowing what you were doing, that means you probably were able to figure it out, eventually. Like, if you didn't get stuck, then it probably did a good enough job teaching you that you were able to still get through it. Yeah, I think most kids didn't know how to take care of stuff like that. I think that's kind of normal. And again, you didn't, like, kids today have, it's more common knowledge now, but back then, like, we didn't really think of that quite as much. And no one really, like, our elders didn't know any better either, I guess is what I'm getting at. Also, okay, so I just have that talisman already? That was it? There's gotta be more. There's gotta be more. Ow. Oh. And now we're over here anyway. Oh, you got the part in 7 where you have where you got the car. I forget the name of the car. I know what you're talking about though. Dude! Dial it back. Fucking maniac. Oh yeah, there's still a whole area down there. Like, I can definitely still, like... Man, excuse me. Just can't clear it out today, it seems. I can still tell that, like I said, if I can get past the first, like, couple hours, I'm probably still gonna, like, overall just have fun. What'd that do? Oh, is there like a locked chest here? I didn't even notice that. Neat. Neat. He's a stop and smell the roses type for sure. Also, I just don't think you're not very hooked on it, are you? I'm under the impression you play like an hour here and an hour there. You haven't really put in like serious time. It's just not captivating you that much. I know that, was it Dragon Quest 1 or 2 that you, like, slammed through in just a couple days? So I know that, like, if a game really captivates you, you'll play through it pretty quickly, but... Okay, let me see. I don't know what the fuck that's about. I mean, it's a water splash. All water splashes sound like all other water splashes. Okay, so yeah, we want to go to... Ooh, what's the lightning thing do? Ah, there's a staircase there, okay. The whole reason I wasn't dropping down there is because I was like, how do we get out of there then? Even though I totally could have figured that out when I got down there. Oh, supercharge. The fuck? Oh, I just have to hit the pillars, okay. This is way faster in this game. There we go.
Look at that. The hula girl's ring dance blew up that idol like a Roman candle. Now I can pursue that dancing career I've dreamed of. Take this orb. It could help you go places.
Orb! Just the way she said orb was very weird. Ow. So wait, why? What just happened? Why did they... Could they not get down from the pedestals, so they had to be violently rocked down from them? I don't understand what just unfolded here. Oh, that's why you hated having to pay to save in Gold Saucer, because you were like, you wanted to save and stop. I could see that. Damn, there's still 80 gems and another orb, but I need... I need to be able to swim, I think. Which I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of collectathons doing that. When they're like, oh, you're gonna have to go get an ability and then come back. Like, it bothers my OCD. I'd rather just do this stage and then move on, right? Dude! I wish they'd stop doing that. Like, I outright feel uncomfortable he's being so violent about bashing his own skull in. Like, it's off-putting. Oh my god. And they all do it. Get up there. Get up there. Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go buy swimming. Now, at least, something I always hated about Banjo-Kazooie, to be totally honest, In Banjo-Kazooie, you have to get everything in one go. Like, when you leave the stage, everything resets, and you have to start over. You don't have to do that in these games, as far as I can tell, so that's nice. But it has that very... What other games do that? Yoshi's Island does that, where, like, it doesn't count... You can't go through the stage and find all of the red coins, and then go through the stage and find all the flowers in a separate playthrough and have it count. You have to very specifically get everything in one go. And it's, like, kind of obnoxious. Especially when you have to backtrack later. You have to go get an ability, and then come back. I think that might not be a thing in Tui, but it's been so long that I'm not totally sure. You know what I should honestly do? With that very generous donation Lightgazer dropped a couple weeks ago, I haven't really, like, spent that yet. I should spend the money on actually obtaining N64 cartridges of Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie, because I have a working N64 and controllers and everything. I just don't have the games. And that's something I've been kind of wanting to do for a while. I should maybe I should think about doing that. I wonder how much those would cost on, like, I guess, where would I even go? eBay, I guess?
Hello there, Spyro. Would you like to... Great! Okay. When you jump in the water, you can use your left stick to move around the surface. Use the charge button to dive underwater. When you're underwater, use the jump button to paddle and charge button to charge.
Okay. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, it's getting better. It was very off-putting at first. Mostly because it's inverted. What's that? Oh, okay. You actually can't breathe fire underwater. Imagine that! Imagine that. It's like... oddly sensible. For a fucking cartoon. Are they? Like, how expensive? Like, what do you consider to be expensive, I guess? I should talk to Flapper about it. That's what I should do. I know I did once upon a time, but I never really, like, was ready to pursue it at the time, so I didn't, like, keep that knowledge ready or anything. That's not too bad. That I'd be willing to spend like 20. I wouldn't be like heartbroken about that. It's that or what? Buy an Xbox so I can play them on that, which is substantially more expensive in the long run, since I'd be buying the console just for that. Where are we? This took us, like, to a completely different part of the map.
You're well on your way, Spyro. Keep collecting talismans to help us defeat Ripto before he can take over Avalar. Oh, and keep collecting those orbs, too. The professor thinks they will help you get back to the Dragon World.
That seems false. Oh. Close the door. Oh. Oh. Well, that's kind of inconvenient. I bet there's gonna be some puzzles with that later.
Your game camera is currently in passive mode. This mode requires you to manually control the camera.
You should have told me this the same time that you told me that the stick moves the camera. That's the other thing. I feel like they should have told me that way earlier, even though, like, I knew it.
If you like, I can change the game camera to use active mode. In active mode, the camera adjusts itself based on your movement.
See, if they assumed that... If they assumed that you had to be told about moving the camera, why wasn't it already in active mode? Wouldn't that have made more sense? Fuck early 2000s game tutorials, man. Like, just fuck them.
Okay, I won't change it.
Fuck you, Hunter. You know what you did. Alright, you're gonna talk at me too, right?
I saw something shiny at the top of this wall. You could probably get it, but you'll have to learn how to climb first.
Great. Someone else already told me that, but thank you anyway, I guess. Is that the way I came in? No, we came in over there. There's 2 levels here, so... But I want to find out what's in these first. Hey, you. Hey, Scarlet. Oh god, Scarlet. I didn't even notice, and now I'm not gonna be able to avoid looking at it the next time I see him. How did you get here so fast?
Nice work, Spyro. The orbs you're carrying have activated this special portal. You won't find a talisman in Ocean Speedway, but if you're fast, you'll get lots of treasure. Have fun.
Treasure? Fun? Okay. Now where the hell are we? It's over here. Boink. Treasure. Yeah, see? Puzzles. So... Okie dokie. I see what... Oh, wait. No! I don't think he can jump that high. I thought I was onto something, but I don't think I'm onto something. You know what? Sometimes encouraging Scarlet is not the way. How'd you get here so fast? These motherfuckers have, like, figured out teleportation, but they can't save themselves against Ripto.
Summer Forest talismans. Once the door is open, Ripto and Crush will be waiting in the dungeon.
All 6? How many talismans are there? Back up. I thought there was 14. Okay. What do you got for me?
Say, Spyro, you see this wall here? I bet you're dying to know what's on the other side. If only I had a few more gems, I might be able to remember how to lower the wall.
I don't like this character because he clearly loves to hear himself talk, which doesn't bode well for a video game. That just means he's gonna be he's gonna talk just to talk, because they're gonna be like, hey look, voice acting.
Ah, yes.
Blah 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 blah. Was that a literal paywall? I think that was a literal paywall. Alright, well we have tons of levels to do now, so that's neat. What was this way? Oh, we need the talismans to go further, okay. Alright, well, since we can swim... Ooh. Since we can swim, I feel like we first want to go back to that first area. because there's more to be had. God, this is so off-putting. Okay, it's not so off-putting, but it's a little off-putting. Is it the worst underwater controls I've ever experienced in my life? No. No, it's not too bad. It's just very sensitive. I think that's the off-putting thing. Is there a reason... Do we want to go back to the first area now that we can swim? I don't think I remember having that moment of, hey, swimming would be useful until I got to this area. So I don't think that's a thing just yet. I don't think we want to go all the way back. We want to explore a little bit, though. We want to go back here, but we don't want to go back to, like, the very first area. We have to learn to climb first. Get up there. Yeah, we don't want to go back there just yet. Oh, God. Oh, that's deeper than I thought. Okay, back up. Okay, where's this going? Also, major credit for the fact that we don't have oxygen, so that's fantastic. We can just... Apparently dragons can breathe underwater, so that's spectacular. That's something funny about, like, what I was saying about how I feel like every game developer thinks we'll be the ones to fix underwater gameplay. And I don't think they ever actually seem to know what is wrong with underwater gameplay, which makes it that they can't fix it. Because they don't know what the issue is. In my eyes, there's two issues. One is the limited oxygen. I think most players don't like being forcibly timed on things. They like it as a challenge, but something like that as like a dynamic timed mechanic is not necessarily great. I want to say most players don't really like that. I think that's one of the key issues, and I think the other big issue is that usually underwater gameplay is completely different than the other types of gameplay in the game. It's usually very sluggish. And in this game, at least, it's not sluggish. And you don't have the, you don't have to worry about oxygen. So that's another thing. I think it's also that you have to work with both axes, right? Most, even 3D platformers, like, in a side-scroller, you just gotta go left and right for the most part, and, like, platform on stuff. But, and then when you go underwater, suddenly you have to go left and right and up and down. In a 3D platformer, you're already having to go, like, forward, back, side to side. Then you go underwater, and suddenly you're in all three axes. And I think that's just... Axes? That doesn't sound right. But, I think that makes it... overwhelming. I think a lot of players are, like, they'll have that happen, and they'll be like, yikes, this is just... It's a lot. It's a lot to deal with. Flight can be similarly... Although it's weird, because most players think the concept of flight... You'll hear a lot of stuff like that of, like, oh, it would be so cool if you could fly. What's the difference between flight and underwater? Aren't they, like, basically the same thing? from a control perspective, ew. That's unfortunate. I don't know what these things are. I don't know if I want to know. Because some of them bash their own heads in, and then the other ones are somehow psychic?
A Yeti has been rampaging around our home, but we've managed to trap him by shutting all the doors. If you talk to the other brothers, they will open the gates and guide you to him.
Oh, look at the little penguin. Okay. Look at the little penguin! He's amazing! And I love how he stopped and now he's like, yeah, that's right, look at me. Yeah, that's right. He's like, yeah, I know. I know. No, don't worry about it. Yeah. I know. I know. Well, I can't. I need the health, but I just can't hurt you. This is oddly groovy. Oh, what, the plural would be axes? That does sound right.
By concentrating, I should be able to open this door for you.
Just don't hurt yourself. Oh. Dragon Breath is really overpowered, honestly. Why do they have... Why are they hockey players? Why not, I guess? Okay, moving on. I kinda wanna know more. Alright, sorry, Pingy. Need that health.
Who needs a key when you know how to chant like this?
Enemies like those yaks are too big to be charged. Your
I know! I figured that out! I fully understand why people said the first Spyro is the best one. Like, I fully get it. Because this, like, immediately just makes a lot of mistakes that a lot of other games of this era were making, and it's infuriating to go back and play them now, sometimes. Also, I just...
Every time you defeat an enemy, it will release a spirit particle. The spirit particles will activate the power-up in that world. If a power-up isn't active, you need to defeat more enemies.
Well... At least I didn't know that. At least I didn't know that. At least that was new information. It's not a good feeling from, like, a stream perspective either, because I'm constantly being interrupted. Like, not only is it interrupting the gameplay, but it's interrupting my train of thought, which is frustrating. Like, what the fuck was I saying before they decided to stop me and talk at me? I kind of don't remember. Oh, I think I very suddenly decided I don't think we're gonna bother with skill points in this game. I think that'll be, like, replayability. I'll come back and do those later. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna worry about those. Unless I accidentally wind up getting a lot of them. They seem fairly arbitrary, so... How do I get up there? How do I get up there? There's a 1 gem and a 2 gem. And you can bet your ass that I want to get up there desperately enough to get those 3 gems. There's 2 gems, actually. That's... Holy shit, there's 5 gems. Okay.
Hey, look what I can do.
Yeah, huh? I'm impressed. Okay. Congratulations. It kind of takes the chillness out of it that the first game did so well with. You know? Does that make sense? Here we go.
Remember Hunter's advice. You will glide farthest if you press the jump button again at the very top of your jump.
Thanks for teaching me very basic fucking mechanics. Game mechanics. Like, at this point, we had already been playing games for 20 years. At least 15. Oh god. Where'd you come from? Oh, so I need 11 of them. Okay, I follow. So that's what these pearls do in this one. Like I said, at least that one was new information. And I didn't know that. What's with all the ramps? They're just, like, in the distance. That's not even a part of the stage. They're just there. That's interesting.
Even though I'm a vegetarian, I think you should torch that Yeti. He's pretty tough, though. In fact, I'm not sure you're up to it.
What does being a vegetarian have to do with that? Do you mean pacifist? That's not what vegetarian is. Unless you're implying that we should eat the Yeti afterwards, but... Okay. Mm-hmm. Late 99. Yeah, like, that was already the beginning of that era where gaming was starting to become more mainstream, and they were like, we have to hold hands, because we're getting people that not... Like, I was kind of talking about this at the beginning of the stream, right? Oh, fuck. Oh, thank God that's there. That, like, the more... Like, to be blunt... The more mainstream gaming got, the more they were like, well, some people are stupid, and we'd have to, like, spell it out for them. Which is frustrating for those of us that were already figuring it out on our own. And I don't necessarily want gaming to be something super exclusive. Like, I agree with it being more mainstream, but I feel like there's gotta be a better way of approaching it than talking at the player. And yeah, in regards to this in particular, I can understand the original game being like that. Because yeah, maybe people didn't play the first one. How often does a kid's parents buy them a game without thinking? Like, they just buy games, right? A lot of parents will just, like, do that. So, how many kids wound up with this game because their parents were just like, we're gonna buy a game without any knowledge of what any of these games are? So that happens. But with this, I think they very much wanted these games to be remade as authentically as possible, which I understand, but the tutorials are just plain insulting at this point. Because who's gonna pick up this trilogy and start with the second game? Blind. Who's gonna pick up the trilogy, never playing a Spyro game before, and be like, I'm gonna play Spyro 2 or 3 first? That's just not gonna happen. Like, that's just... and if it does happen, that's their fault? Like, to be blunt? That's like, if they want to play it like that, that's their own stupid fault, right? Because who in their right mind would do it like that, I guess is a better way of putting it. How do we get up there? I think it would have been safe for them to plan around that idea of be like, okay, people are going to play the first one first. First one doesn't have any tutorials at all. That's the other insulting thing. Because the first one didn't have any tutorials. Like, it just let you figure it out on your own. And then suddenly the second one's like, you're probably stupid, so we should probably help you out with this. It's like, it's annoying. Okay. So that always launches me, like, at the same... Okay, there we go. Hit that. The problem with, like... The problem with the logic of, oh, a kid might be playing it, is have you ever watched a kid play a game like this? They don't listen to this shit. They just mash through tutorials, because they don't give a fuck. They don't read tutorials. They don't listen to tutorials. They just want to play the goddamn game. And then later they'll complain that they get stuck because they're not reading anything and they don't know what they're doing. But so the tutorials are still like, why? Like, why? It doesn't apply to anyone. You either have the player, like, I feel like the player that would actually sit and listen to every tutorial, like, intently and be like, okay, oh, I didn't, and 100% didn't figure out any of that stuff is very much in the minority. And yes, this game was made 20 years ago. I get it. I'm mostly criticizing the fact that the trilogy didn't need to have that level of tutorials. At the very least, just have a fucking option when you boot the game up that says, I've played a fucking Spyro game, don't tell me what to fucking do. It's simple. When you booted the game up, it should have asked you, have you ever played a Spyro game before? If yes, we're not gonna fucking tell you to hold jump to jump higher. If you say no, we'll explain that stuff. That's something they could have done in a remastered trilogy, and that wouldn't have been that big of a deal. I think they really wanted these remakes to be as authentic as possible, but that is, in this case, that's to their detriment, because why is it there? Now I'm curious if there's, like... No, it doesn't look like there's gonna be an option for, like, turning that stuff off. I'm only 14% on this stage? Holy shit. And a lot of what it comes down to, like I said, is I just feel like there's a better way of doing it. Like, there has to be a better way than talking at the player. I think 90% of players, if not more, don't like being talked at. So that's the issue. Yeah, but even if you played the original, like, the part that doesn't make sense is the first game doesn't have tutorials. So it's kind of like, that's the part that throws me for a loop. The first game was very well designed. It presented all of the mechanics to you in a way that didn't have to stop you and talk at you to explain the mechanics. I never felt like completely lost in that game because they didn't explain something to me. I was able to figure it out. And that's part of why I think the first one was so good. Because it respects you as a player. It respects you to be observant and figure stuff out. And then this one is just kind of like, they have to stop to tell you how to control the camera and to press jump longer to jump higher and shit like that. It's like, come on, that's basic knowledge. Like, I'm not talking about like more convoluted mechanics. That's just basic knowledge. That's the frustrating part to me. And the sad thing is this is what I feared. I had a feeling when somebody said that they thought Spyro 1 was the best one, I was like, I have a feeling it's because Spyro 2 and Spyro 3 talk at you. I have a feeling they get obsessed with dialogue and voice acting, and they just constantly stop you to talk at you, and that's gonna be hard to swallow. I keep thinking if I just push through and get to the point where they stop talking at me, that I'm probably still gonna really like it, but I mean, I don't hate it, it's just frustrating, because it's like, man. Oops, I got turned around. Actually, I don't think there's anything else in here. Okay, so there's stuff down there. We should probably beat up the Yeti. I actually really like this music track.
I thought the Yeti was tougher than that. I guess he was all bark. Ruff, ruff. Anyway,
there's so much about this that I love.
Make sure the Yeti didn't eat it.
Like, okay, hold on. First of all, they made such a point to be like, we trapped the Yeti in by closing all of the doors behind him, so that he didn't cause any trouble. Did you notice that this door was wide fucking open? This one wasn't sealed. Second of all, how did that, like, conveniently not happen until we got here? It's so funny. This race of people, they're just stupid, aren't they? Like, is that what it comes down to? I mean, I can live with that, but how am I doing on treasure? Still missing 100 gems. Holy shit. Okay. Ooh. Is there a reason to jump down on this? Not really. Oh, I didn't even notice that there was a side door here. Another, like, insulting thing that I've pointed out is there's been, like, 2 cases where I figured something out on my own, and then, like, 10 minutes later the game stopped me to tell me a thing. And I was like, oh no, not ice physics, you've gotta be kidding me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Why? The first game also didn't have underwater or ice physics. And that was something I kind of loved about it. Oh no, this looks terrible.
Ah, Spyro, welcome. We have found that hockey is a peaceful and calming sport.
Really?
Would you like to join in a match against our goalkeeper?
I don't know anything about any sports ball in any regard, and I would not call hockey peaceful and calming. Is that the joke? That has to be the joke.
Goals in the red goal.
Wait, what am I? Oh, okay, okay. Is there not a way to, like, move faster? I don't think you can charge. What am I supposed to do? Like, how do I hit it? All I can do is fire breath, and that doesn't seem to do anything. Oh! Why didn't that work the first time I tried to... Okay. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I just have to get close to it. Okay. Okay. We're off to a terrible start. Man, you're a pretty bad goalie considering how slowly I'm moving. Like, how can you not deal with this? Like, damn. For the first minute, I didn't even know what I was doing. Okay. Well,
Would
yeah.
you like to try a game of one-on-one?
What's the difference between that and what we just did? Okay. Well, I'm behind on chat, so let's take a moment to do that. I don't know, I would argue that the first Spyro game told you just enough. Like, I never got completely lost, because I don't remember ever saying in that game, oh, they should have told me that. Instead, they relied on, we're just gonna drop you into an area and let you fuck around and figure it out on your own. Now, part of it is because it works, because all the mechanics are really simple. Like, they don't really have to explain it. You don't have anything super crazy that needs explaining. It's like, you just press buttons and you find out, okay, this button jumps. If I press it again, I glide. This button shoots fire. This button charges forward. Okay, I got it. Like, it's nothing super complicated. Like, I do think some games definitely need tutorials. I think that's a thing. Like, I mentioned the other night about how RPGs 100% need tutorials. Because you need that sort of shit explained to you. That's not something you can just tinker with and figure out. But I think, like, a platformer, the mechanics are typically pretty simple. Like Mario games, you don't need them to explain. You just press buttons and find out what does what. Sonic games, you just press buttons and find out what does what. Like, that just kind of works. But then that doesn't work in like an RPG, or even like action RPGs, or like fighting games. You need like, you need something there as an assist to help you figure out the more complicated things. But this isn't complicated, that's the thing. Like, it's not complicated. And they're acting like it is. They're acting like it's fucking, like you need a degree. It's like, but you don't. But you don't. And Ralph K, how's it going, by the way? Although that was more of a snort laughter than anything. Yeah, and they didn't give me a tutorial on hockey. They didn't they didn't make it clear you have to suck up the puck and spit it out. They skipped that part. That was something I could have used a note on. Like, oh yeah, remember this mechanic we taught you in like the first area that we haven't had you use since? That would have actually been kind of useful. Otherwise, I was thinking Spyro 1 logic of breathe on it or charge it, except you can't do that on the ice. Yeah, like, I can't... It's been a while since I've played a lot of the 3D Mario games. The 2D ones absolutely never tell you anything, but then you basically only have the jump button in those games. So it would be extra stupid if they tried to... There's also, like... They'll sometimes do that just on-screen prompt thing, which I'm totally okay with. Like, if you're nearing a ledge and then like a little icon of the jump button pops up on screen to just let you know, like, hey, try pressing this button and see what happens. I'm totally okay with those. Those are kind of like unintrusive. Even if you're like, yeah, no shit, I know what button jumps. It's still kind of like, but at least they didn't stop to talk at me. That's the infuriating thing, is the stopping me to talk at me. Like, all these characters have these radiuses around them, and if you enter the radius, they just suck you in and say, now sit here and fucking listen to me tell you something you already know. It's like, that is especially the part where I'm like, ugh. Like, why?
The first to score 5 goals
3
wins.
difficulty.
You are shooting at the red goal. Off you go.
These guys are so peaceful that it makes me angry. Does that make any sense? Hey! You said one-on-one. Oh, because one's my goalie. Okay. Did that not go in? What a fucking cheater. What a fucking cheater. Okay, fuck you. Now that I know I can use fire, you're fucking done. Also, that puck totally, like, clipped through the wall. Is it because he hit me? What a load of shit. You're taking that the wrong way. Ah! And then it went in. Okay. Oh, boy. Fuck you. At least I'm not timed on this, so... Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make that in. That's unfortunate. Gimme. Oh, no. Nope. Give me the fucking puck. Holy shit. There we go. Oh, that was... okay. Okay. Whatever. Now, I do like how this did the thing where they introduced the mechanic and then said, okay, let's step it up a notch. Which these games have been good about. They have that steady, like, Mega Man style of game design where they'll be like, here's mechanic A. Now that you know that, here's mechanic B. Now that you know that, here's mechanic A and B together.
Well done.
Like, you'll notice they had that little frozen pond
Not see anything.
to introduce me to the idea of here are ice physics. They look like... The more I think about this, the more I'm like, this is good. This is fantastic. So they had the frozen pond, and they had jewels on it to lure me onto it, to introduce me to, okay, this game has ice physics. Here you go. Here's how you understand, like, this is your training session of understanding what ice physics are. And then they were like, okay, now let's play hockey. They could have reminded me that spitting mechanic was a thing, because I forgot that was a thing. But then I already knew what ice physics were. I knew that I couldn't stop, you can't stop Spyro. I already figured that out. And notice they didn't explain that, because they knew that they just taught it to me. That's fucking good. That's fucking good game design. They knew that there was like a 99% chance of the player winding up on that ice before they get up here. And that's where, like, that's a safe bet. That's a safe bet. Could I have gone around the ice? Yeah. But there were also jewels on the ice. Oh no, you actually can't go around the ice. You would have had to go on the ice to get up there. That's fucking genius. That's fucking genius. Because then you're basically forced to get on the ice. You realize you can't stop. You can't speed up. You can't jump. You can't charge. All you can do is steer and use the fire. That teaches you, without any dialogue, that part of the mechanic. And then they come up here and they layer more on top of it. That's good. That's good shit. That is good shit. And now I'm, like, more disappointed at them feeling the need to tell me to hold the jump button to jump higher. Because this proves that, like, they know how to create a good gameplay scenario where they explain mechanics to you without the use of dialogue. Yeah, like I said, that just almost makes it more disappointing, because you're like, damn. Couldn't you just always know? Like, couldn't you have just always been good at this? You know what I mean? Alright, so I'm missing, what? 30 gems and one of those side quest things. There's not like a third minigame, right? Let's double check on that. I'm pretty sure he only had 2 above his head, so. The only other spit thing they've introduced to me was, like, in the first area there was an NPC that was like, here, take this rock and spit it at this dragon. That was how they introduced that mechanic. So could they have put rocks on the ice? Sure. Yeah, they could have done that. Just to remind me that, oh, this is a thing.
You can keep practicing if you want, but you have to be off the ice by 6.
Because, yeah, the spit mechanic wasn't in the first game. So that's a fairly new thing, which is why I kind of needed the reminder of, oh, this is a thing you can do in this game. Because, yeah, like I said, my first instinct was charge and fire, and that's not working, so... Where else could gems be? Little thing that I do like about these games, too, is it's very, like, if it looks like you can get on top of something and run along it, you typically can. It's not one of those games where it just has arbitrary, like, invisible walls to prevent you from going where you're not supposed to go. It's very deliberately designed in that way. It's like, yeah, I could just jump off here if I wanted to. I wouldn't want to, but we've all played games like this where there's just invisible barriers everywhere, right? Because they're like, well, you don't want to go that way, so we're just gonna not let you go that way. Did you become an Octorok? Yeah, basically. Yeah, even just having a random rock there would have been enough for me to be like, oh right, that spit mechanic is a thing. Like, it would have just reminded me that it was a thing that's in the game. Oh, that yellow ring is the exit. Okay. Even though it looks kind of oddly placed, but... Where? We need more gems, though. How am I just missing, like, 30 gems? Like, where? Oh, can I still do the thing? Yeah, hook me up, Sparks. And yeah, like I said, I feel like if I can get past the tutorial hour of the game, I'm probably still gonna really enjoy it. I'm under the impression. Ah ha ha ha. What the fuck?
Thank goodness you scared that evil spirit away, but now it will hide in the statues. If you were to flame all 10 statues, I'm sure you would chase it away for good.
Flame 10 green statues? What green statues? Hey, there's all the gems, so that's some good shit. And we found the last side quest, so okay. They don't mean those, do they? Because those aren't green statues, those are gold statues. I hope that's not what they're referring to. That is what they're referring to. It did say green, right? Did I misread that? Maybe I misread that. Or are they supposed to look green now that they're, like, corrupted or something? Was there one up here? I don't remember. Hey, Looney, how's it going? Are you an eye doctor? I don't remember what we were talking about yesterday. When we were talking about eyes. And Volpe was like, we should ask Looney, he's a doctor. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure he's not an eye doctor. But maybe he is. And now we can find out. They're kind of like... Yeah, I guess they're like kind of green-ish. I still feel like they should have just said gold statue, and I would have more immediately known what they were talking about. Did you not pick up the butterfly, Sparks? You suck. Come on, work with me here. Why does this one have a sword, by the way? Oh, that's just because they're evil. So when they're when they're good, they have a hockey stick and a puck. But when they're bad, they have a sword and a hockey puck. Like, they still have a hockey puck. It's kind of weird. It's definitely still, like, a lot of personality in this game that makes me really happy. I thought there was another statue here, but it seems I am wrong. Oh, this is the one I was thinking of, I think. Yeah, I guess they got a green hue. Still. You do family practice, so that's not like... It's not like you don't work in a hospital or anything, right? Just work at like a normal doctor's office. I don't like putting it that way, but you know what I mean. Oh, there was two up here and I was totally not paying attention. Was there another one over here? Maybe not necessarily a clinic. I tend to think of, like, when I was a kid, whenever I went to the doctors. That's probably the type of thing you do. I guess maybe are they just called clinics these days? Like, when I was little, we had a family doctor that, like, whenever any of us had something that we had to go get checked out, that was where we went, right? And I imagine it's something like that. I think this is gonna be a rare example of if I walked right past this statue like twice and I'm just not seeing it, feel free to shout it out. Because I have a feeling I've walked past it at least once by now, and I just didn't see it sitting there. I wouldn't really consider that backseating if it's, like, I guess in general, like, this is on the, every now and then backseating will come up, right? Typically, if it's something like that, where I'm looking for one thing, and I keep walking past it and not seeing it, I don't really consider that backseating. Because I've technically already found it, I just haven't acknowledged that I've found it. You know what I mean? There wasn't one up there. Was there more than one up there? I have a feeling it's, like, kinda hidden. It's either I've walked past it and not noticed and thought it was already cleansed, or... it's, like, semi-hidden. It's, like, in a little nook somewhere. Hey, Gazer, how's it going, by the way? Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, there's definitely good doctors and bad doctors. Like, a couple years ago, I think, I kind of remember my mom having trouble with that. She had a doctor at one point where, like, they were definitely just trying to make more money off of her as a patient. And eventually she was like, I'm gonna find another doctor because this is dumb. Like, you're not actually helping me, you're just... And then she saw another doctor and they were basically like, wow, what was this other doctor doing? Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is. I know where it is. I took one look at the map and I was like, oh yeah, it's over there. I haven't been back over there. I actually don't remember how to get there. Hold on. Oh, it's up on top of this building. Okay. There was that little cave. That little, like, ice cave. That's where it is. I actually specifically remember seeing one up here.
Well done, Spyro.
Thank you for warping me back so I wouldn't have to walk all the way over there.
Take this. I borrowed it from the temple. They don't need it.
Gimme. That's a big ol' fat world complete. And I went the wrong way, and now I'm really far away from the exit. Wee. Hey, Paul. How's it going? Oh, I can see where this is going. Mm-hmm. He's dead. He's dead. It's been 2 hours already. I should maybe think about a break. I don't really want to take a break yet, though. But I probably should before we start another level. So, yeah, how many of these talismans are there? I thought she said that there were 14, but I feel like there's at least 7 in this world alone. So that just doesn't seem right. I still have to be able to climb. So we're gonna have to find that in another world somewhere, of course. Okay, so we did Idle Springs, right? Was this the one where we needed to be able to swim and we just didn't go back yet? If I had to guess, most doctors are probably still in it for the whole helping people thing. I think it's typically pretty rare that you're going to find a bad one, I think. But those are always going to be the ones you hear about, too. Okay, you can skip those. I was going to say, I saw this already. Please don't make me watch this again. Oops, wrong button. There we go. There's a lot of fucking gems down here. And there's a tunnel. Did I miss anything else? I think I got them all. I never really figured that a dragon would be a good swimmer. I'm gonna be be real with that, but he actually seems to have this kind of under control. Hey, here's all the gems. Cool. So we were like not far behind on this stage, apparently. We have one mission, and that's right here. So neato. What about... Wasn't there that thing with all the symbols on the ground? Like, what was that about?
I've been locked in here with all our tools, and the giant idol heads won't let the workers in unless we can solve the 3 puzzles they've given us.
Oh.
The first puzzle is to turn all these blocks yellow. If you have trouble, come back and talk to me.
No fucking help. Don't you know who I... Oh, I hate these things. Ah, this isn't too bad. This is set up in a way that it's, like, pretty easily solvable.
Wow, Spyro, you did it! I mean, I knew you could do it. Now, meet me at the pond for the next challenge.
I'm surprised there wasn't a tutorial for that. But there's a treasure chest here. Are we coming back for that? I guess we're coming back for that. Okay. Meet me at the pond for the next challenge. Okay. Whoa, dude. Yeah, as far as underwater combat goes, this game isn't the absolute worst. Oh.
This idol says he's hungry and won't be satisfied until he's swallowed 10 fish. He's got a sensitive stomach, so watch what kind of fish you feed him.
How do I know what he wants? Well, he doesn't want red because they're not on the icon? Is that what we're going with? I think that's it. I think he only wants yellow and blue. I don't know what you're looking at me for, Spyro. I don't know why they're not spawning either. There we go.
Okay, Spyro, just one more puzzle to go. I'll meet you over by the...
Colored stones. Yeah, I remember those. See, I don't know. The game trusts me to be able to figure this stuff out without tutorials. That's what bothers me. Like, I've talked before about, like, low-key, I think all games are puzzle games. It's all problem solving, right? That's what a video game is it's trying to solve the problems that are put in front of you. And they look at it here correctly, because they're like, well, this is a puzzle, so you should have to figure this out. But isn't that what platforming is, too? It's figuring out how to get up somewhere and such. That's how I look at it, anyway. No, it does seem to be dialing back now that we're getting slightly further into the game, but we'll see if that holds up when we go to the next stage. And yeah, that's true. Sometimes you can't help the fact that the medication someone needs is gonna be expensive. Like, you need what you need, right?
If you jump on these stones in the correct order, you will solve the puzzle. I only know what the first one is. It's up to you to figure the rest out.
Oh, easy. Maybe not.
Let's start over.
I thought it was gonna be like... this one, because it's similarly shaped? I figured it was star because star, and then it was going to be moon because they were both green, and then it was going to be the other moon, and then the other orange. I think the color is misleading, though. I think what they're actually going for here is... No. Now it's color. And then it's moon. Because we're moon and moon. And then this one just doesn't match anything, so it just has to be last.
Nice job, Spyro. You're pretty smart for a dragon.
The fuck's that supposed to mean?
All I have to give you is this shiny thing I found in our toolbox.
Nah, the dragons are kind of dicks. Don't mind me. Yay. World complete. I have to remember how to get out of here. I could probably just fast travel out, but fuck is this, a speed run? It's like the scenic route. Hey Riley, how's it going? Work keeps getting cancelled? That's unfortunate. Just because of rain, probably, if I had to guess. Especially because you don't seem to hate it, so that sucks that it keeps getting cancelled. Well, I mean, watch this motherfucker. He'll stand here and just start beating his own skull in with a hammer. Like... that's fact. That's not... I forget what else they did that I thought was stupid, but... we'll rewatch this one because it's cute. I don't know why it's showing the cinematics again. That's kind of annoying, but... eh. Hey Volpe, welcome back. Yeah, that's another thing. You have to dance around what insurance companies are willing to cover. Yeah, yeah, I asked Volpe. I don't remember why it came up either. But no, he's confirmed not an eye doctor. Okay. So now where are we going? 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 Let's just bully some sheep really quick, cause yeah. There wasn't anything back in this first area, right? We do have to go back to Glimmer, but we need to be able to climb, so there's no real reason to do it just yet. Oh, I guess we want to go back. Oh, no. Yeah, there's nothing there. What am I doing? Oh, no, it's nice and stupid. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, so both of those worlds are complete, correct? correct? Yes. Excellent. We're missing 10 gems in this world, and that makes me angry. I like how the dragonfly gets a little bubble. Boink. Boink. I think I know exactly where the other gems are gonna be, but I'm not sure what to do about it. Well, we have 2 levels. Ooh, what's that there for? They might be up there, too, come to think of it. Hurricos and Sunny Beach. Well, that's the whole reason we came here, was to go to the beach. I feel like we gotta fucking do that. Gotta make Spyro happy. Oh yeah, and then we got Ocean Speedway. So I wonder if this will actually work and I just fucked it up. I don't think you get enough height from the hover. Okay. Aquaria Towers. That sounds very swimmy, and I'm not sure if I'm really into that. But we gotta do it eventually, right? So... Oh, that's where we need, like, a certain amount of talismans to move on. Hurricos sounds super cool. So we might go there next. We do need to take a break before we do that, though, so... Also, yeah, getting political with it is probably not, not a plan. Volpe, did you just legit troll us with that? Oh man. I mean, only you would know if you're right or left. In both regards. I understand you saying that it's not political, Paul, but you know that's going to invite political discussion is the issue. Also, what, Scarlet? Alright, we're a little early on taking a break tonight, but that's totally fine, I think. Whoops. Hey, sure, I see stuff happening on Discord. Let's see what that's about. Yeah, nothing super important. Oh, I didn't even catch you answering. I just saw him saying I'm not I just saw him saying I'm not left-handed. I was like, that was a legit troll. Why are you swole full of stress? Don't be stressed, swole. Believe me, I was there like a couple nights ago and it's not a good time. Like, just try to not. It's kind of weird. Ever since I committed to the idea of taking a week off in August, I, like, all of a sudden feel more stressed because I'm like, man, I can't wait until that week off. Even though I wasn't that stressed when I decided on it. Like, that wasn't why I decided on a week off. Was because, like, it wasn't because of stress where I was like, I need a week off. That was like, it only started happening after I decided week off. It's weird. I don't want to take a break. But I need to. So we're going to do that real quick. We'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we will continue. And I feel like over the last, like, half an hour, things have been looking up. So hopefully that continues. I have a bad feeling we're going to... Whatever stage we walk into next, they're going to immediately stop me and just start talking at me. And I'm going to be like, I can't. So hopefully it doesn't get too bad again. I'm fairly confident that the further I'm going to get into the game, like, after I get past those first tutorial hours, I'm going to be like, this is fine. But, you know it's going to happen in Spyro 3 again, too, right? Where they're suddenly going to be doing it all over again. Press the B button to jump. If you press it longer, you'll jump further. Like, oh my god, are you serious? What, separation anxiety from streaming? Is that what you mean? Like preemptive separation anxiety? I don't know if it's that. I think it's just the concept of liking the idea of having a week where I don't have to worry about anything. And then once I committed to it, I was like, well, that just sounds lovely, and I, like, kinda wish it was happening earlier than it actually is. Because it's still, like, 4 weeks away. Yeah. 3 weeks away. Alright, anyway, quick break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we will continue, so stay tuned. missing? Oh, you like Colossus too? That was the one I just finished not too long ago. And I forgot again. Did you play all 3 of them, Riley? I think you said you played the originals, but then you only played the first one in Reignited, right? Hey JMT, welcome back, by the way. Oh, real quick, since Eno's here, and I don't know if View's still lurking around, but I wanted to show this yesterday and I forgot. Go to sleep. Knockout. Oh, I love it. I can just watch that over and over again. Oh, it's so delightful. Also, fuck Glavenus. On that note. No, I saw that you linked it, but I didn't watch it. I actually need to, like, I should try to set up, like, link my thing to the Nintagious Twitter so that I could actually, like, post stuff like that. Maybe actually use the Twitter account for some stuff. And thanks, Looney. I know that you were, you're one of the few that have been interested in merch before, right? That is going to be going on a shirt eventually. I'm trying to get all that. I've been working with. I've been talking to Twain about, because he's trying to get his merch all set up too. So we're trying to like troubleshoot it together and get it going. Even though I'm months behind. I said I would do it back in January, and I'm still trying to get merch set up. To be fair, I didn't have anything other than like just the logo to put on merch before, and now I actually have something where I'm like, oh, this would be cool to like put on a shirt and posters and shit. So maybe now's the time to actually make it happen. Well, that was mean. Oh, right, you were gonna try to do one of the 3DS Pokemon speedruns, right? You know, I'm gonna be real. I was a little worried when I saw that, because 3DS emulation isn't all that good. So, I'm sorry to hear that it didn't go well. And you missed learning a critical move. How did you miss that? Hey Twain, how's it going? By the way, how did your well, you don't have to answer if it's personal, but how did I know you had an appointment today. How did that go? Both appointments actually. Maybe the other one's less personal, and you might be more interested in talking about that one. So. And was that was a speed run, right? That wasn't a randomizer that you were trying to do, JMT?
We've always had trouble with the gear grinders, but now
Electrol? I kind of love it.
If you find diodes, you can use them to turn off the force fields. I think there's a diode around here somewhere, but my eyesight isn't what it used to be.
Man. Yeah, they pointed this out when I watched the, oh, there's the diode. When I watched the speedrun of the first game, they pointed out, like, how broken Fire Breath is, because no matter how big the enemy is, Fire Breath kills them in one hit. It's just good. Oh, your phone died? Welcome back. I was mentioning about the break screen that I'm planning on putting that on merch. I know that you were you were one of the ones that has been interested in merch. Well, that was terrible. Let's not go down there. Oh. Those enemies are just on top of each other. I thought those arms were coming out of his crotch, and I was very confused. Oh dear. Oh dear, okay. That was very ow. It was very concerning. Get the fuck out of here, jerk. Also, why am I being mean to the windmills? They're cute. Oh my god. Charging accuracy is still, like, really weird. And, like... I mentioned this, I think in... This is only stream 3. I'm pretty sure it was in the second stream that I mentioned that, like... Spyro charges in the direction he's facing, not in the direction the camera's facing, and sometimes that fucks me up. I try to do, like, a small turn, and he, like, goes full tilt, and I'm, like, not ready for it. There's more stuff over there. I want it. Oh, no. I'm not into that at all. How do I get up there? Could I, like... No. You have to be, like gliding a certain amount of time before you can get that hover. They were smart. You can't just, like, tap it to get a double jump. That's unfortunate, because that would have been very... Oh, look, a rainbow. It's pretty. And the moon. Wait. Can a moon and a rainbow exist at the same time? Is that even possible? I guess why not? That still seems weird, though. Whatever. I kind of went rapid fire there and forgot everything I was just talking about, but that's fine. Doctor thinks you're dealing with a vicious cycle. That's what it sounds like. Oh, so you just skipped learning a move because you kind of forgot that you needed it. I get what you're saying. I don't take a lot of photos or anything on Switch either, Volpe. I regularly forget that that button is even there. I'm very much a boomer in that regard, where something cool happens in a game and I'm like, oh, I wish I could show somebody that, and I completely forget that there's a button that literally lets me show somebody that. I mean, part of it is because it's all on stream, right? So you can always catch all this shit, but... So even if you may not necessarily need the medication long-term, he thought it was best to put you on a low dosage to control the other symptoms as well. That makes sense. Yeah, go back in a couple months and see how it's changed. It's still just, like, fun running around and, like, doing stuff in this game. It's like running and jumping and charging and spitting hot fire. Like, that's what... I think that's the big thing that this series has going for it, is that... Okay. Is that it's just, like, the core gameplay is just fun, right? Oh, God. Get out of here. And that's important. Like, if the core gameplay isn't fun, nothing else matters. That's what made it possible for me to get through that tutorial hour, was like, well, the game will be fun after that. I know that from playing the first game. Many other games, the tutorial hour would have broken me, and I would have been like, well, nope, I'm not going to continue playing this game. I wonder if there's going to be a quest involving those windmills or something, because they don't drop, like, loot or anything. Okay. Oh, moonbows are a thing? Huh. Interesting. I mean, like I said, I guess it makes sense. Like, because it's just reflected light, right? So, if the moon is strong enough, it can provide that light. Like, that's... Like, why not, right? Technically, any light could. Well, not any light, but that's getting very scientific about it. Vicious cycle, you have an oily bike. Scarlet, never change. Never change. You just take pictures on accident on Switch because you didn't know what the button does. Every now and then I'll hit it when I'm trying to press minus, and I'll accidentally hit that instead. I also do it a lot in Ring Fit Adventure, because for whatever reason, they map, when you've got it all like hooked up, they map screenshots to R on the right Joy-Con. So if you ever accidentally hit that, it takes a screenshot. I don't know why they decided to do that. It's kind of weird. But it's a thing, so I accidentally take a lot when I'm playing that. I guess because otherwise the screenshot button is on the thing you put on your thigh, so you wouldn't be able to like reach it very well. So I guess that's why they replaced it. Found a dinosaur that's like a tank in Final Fantasy VII. This game is weird. Yeah, like we've talked before about, like, I think that was something fans were very protective of. What's this? In regards to the remake, because it was very like 7, 8, and 9 in particular are very like quirky games, and they didn't want that to be forgotten. They didn't want Square Enix to like overly serious, make it overly serious.
Keep taking our lightning stones. If you can replace them all and activate our generator, I'd be very grateful.
And from what I've seen, I don't think they did. I think they did a pretty good job with it. What? But yeah, a lot of, like I said, 7, 8, and 9 in particular, I feel like there's a lot of really weird shit in. And I think that is part of their charm. Do we need another one over here, or does this one leave with us? It looks like this one leaves with us. Is that a... No, I thought that was a thing I could climb. But now I'm thinking it isn't. Yeah, it sounds like something that needs, like, very ideal circumstances to be able to experience the moon bow. Oh, get the fuck out of here. In the middle of an intense Tetris 99 game. Why am I not surprised? Oh, man. Oops. So, what the fuck are we doing? We need to attack, like, we have to knock out 10 of those guys? There's only 2. Oh, there's one. Where the fuck did he come from? Did he, like, respawn or something? Oh. They're, like... They're taking the things back out when I put them in. Alright, I gotcha. Well, they run on a linear path, so it's kind of whatever. Like, it's not a big deal. Why are these big Thanos, like... why is this their pastime? Uh-oh. I was too fast and he didn't respawn. What have I done? Are you fucking kidding me? That's annoying. Oh yeah, he doesn't live in Rhode Island. This seems kinda dumb, though. Kill 10 of these things that only 2 exist? This is a very World of Warcraft thing to do. Okay, so now we take these. Keeping in mind, of course, that I have to acknowledge this because I always hate it when not when streamers do this, but when people do this, where they make a reference to a game that came out after the game they're playing. This predates World of Warcraft, so that's a, like, if anything, World of Warcraft quests doing it is a very Spyro 2 thing to do, technically. But yeah, I gotta acknowledge that fact and not pretend that that's not the case. Is this what I'm actually supposed to do? Like, it doesn't feel like I'm actually getting anything done here. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. I was.
Thank you, Spyro. I found this shiny thing mixed up with our lightning stones. Please, take it as a reward.
Spyro's all like, yay! I still don't know what these do, but I got another one. It's like, yep, that's the exciting thing, I guess. Okay. We need more pearl things. Let's do that. So why does putting a light bulb in there deactivate the... whatever. Let's... I'm already regretting thinking about that too hard. I do kind of like that enemies don't drop treasure in this, so I don't have to worry. Because how many times, like, at least like 2 or 3 times in the original Spyro, I had the trouble of I'm missing one gem, and it was just like an enemy I missed somewhere. So I'm kind of glad that won't happen. Get out of here. Bye. 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 Oh, I can't get up there. Or up there. Okay. Do I need... I don't need health. Sparks is good. So I guess we're just going that way for now? Oop. Hold on. Loot. It's like asking how almonds get activated? What? I don't know if I totally follow what you're saying. I think I don't know what I said that you are responding to, is the thing there. And Riley, your smiley faces give me life sometimes. It's such a just inoffensive thing to add to chat. Uh-oh, he's gonna, yep, he's gonna suck me in and talk at me.
Activated all of the electric barriers. We've been guarding this talisman from the gear grinders.
Electrol is an amazing species name. That is just fantastic. Okay, well, I don't necessarily want to leave yet. You can't make me. Except you probably can if there's nothing else I can do at the moment. How many pearl things do I have? Do I have the flying thingy? Can I do that? I don't need health. Oh, I can. It's not a flying thingy. It's a supercharged thingy, but whatever. Boink. Whoop, that was terrible. Oh, that was also terrible. Get in there. That happened, right? I guess I just wasn't hitting it at just the right angle. That was odd. Oh god. Okay. The button did resist, that's accurate. Spits a small fire when he says frig, he probably does. Among other things. Okay, so those are like almost stopped. Am I trying to use them to create platforms? Is that what we're going for? Because that's what it kind of looks like. Oh, I need to supercharge that thing, probably. Yeah, give me those gems. Sweet, sweet gems. I don't think that's relevant yet. Okay, so I probably need to go... That goes back over there, which is not helpful. There was another... There was another windmill somewhere. I'm just having a hard time remembering where it was. it was like behind something. Am I crazy? I could have sworn that there was another one. It wasn't up here. No, it wasn't up here. That sucks, guy. I'm surprised, like... This sounds so, like, call-outy, but I'm, like, legitimately curious as to your thoughts. I'm surprised you could even support a console, like, Xbox when that's a thing that happens. Like, you buy a new game, there's a massive update that takes, with your internet, it takes days to install. Randomly, you want to play a game, there's a massive update with, like, that takes days to install. It's like, that sucks. Like, if that were me, I'd be like, fuck this console. Like, this is shitty. Oh, that's where Paul was going with that. You wanted to play 2 on 1, but there's 0. I gotcha. I gotcha. That took me a minute. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it was over here. Yeah, there it is. There's 2 of them. Okay. I remember now. Yeah, like Switch does that. If there's an update, you can just say "fuck you." I just want to like update later. I just want to play the game now. Oh, I went the wrong way entirely. It's gonna be supercharges really fast in this game. I don't know how I feel about it. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, the joke was 2-1-0. Oh, now we're slowing down the ones over here. Okie dokie. Oh, that's actually like a path that it's gonna unlock. Thanks, Zoe. It's like... Damn it. Volpe, now it's not funny because we had to explain it too much. Oh, man.
Spyro, do you see that big building over there? The gear grinders are using it to steal our electricity. Please help us by shutting down the machinery inside.
Like, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, that would be a console killer for me. To be fair, PS4 has that problem too, doesn't it? And that's probably only gonna get worse with the next console generation, too, which is really unfortunate. Unfortunately, they tend to just assume that people have good internet. Which, to be fair, I used to think that, too, until I moved to Virginia and had terrible internet. And I pressed the wrong button. I tried to press X to hover, because I'm an idiot, apparently. And then when I lived in Virginia, I was like, oh... we can only get bad internet here. That's a bit of an issue. It made me realize that, like, oh, not everybody has... like, good internet isn't free. They were doing it during, like, the 360 and PS3 era, too. Not with internet, but that was when they started making, like... all, like, game text would always be fucking tiny, because they were like, well, everyone has huge TVs now, and I'm like... I was still playing on a fucking 4x3 tube TV at the time. I was like, this is shitty. Like, you can't read it on this TV. Like, that's... what the fuck is wrong with you guys? He's gonna suck me in. Oh, maybe not.
Spyro, you have done well so far. You can have this little trinket for
Okay.
good luck. If you have any questions about shutting down the factory, just ask me. The next glides get tricky. You'll have to use your hover. Remember to press the action button.
Yeah. Again, I figured that out already. As soon as you hit the hover, like, you lose all momentum. Like... Yeah. That's gonna be tough, for sure. Well, did they give me a... Thank God. Thank God. If I had to, like, regularly do that entire ordeal to get back up here, I was gonna be quite salty about it. Believe you me. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make it and I overshot. Fuck. Oh, that's a thing. I still think these games are so just pleasant and, like, inoffensive. I still compare them to, like, Kirby games for being very, like... Yeah, like I said, it's simple and inoffensive. They just are pretty solid. I almost overshot again. Now, okay, these things could stand to be rotating in the other direction, so I don't have to wait to go the whole way around, but that's a minor thing, I guess. Can you hook up the internet adapter to the Switch Lite? I can't imagine that you can. That's a long-ass glide. Oh, skill point. 'Cause fuck your windmills. Hi.
Spyro, help! The switch to turn off the gear grinder factory is in that room, but, it's awfully noisy in there.
Ah, the NPC that's afraid of loud noises. That's just... okay. What a useless thing to...
Thanks for shutting down the factory. Here, I found this stuck between the gears. You can have it if you want.
Also, that was it. He just had to... he had to tough it out for, like... less than 10 seconds. Less than 5 seconds. To come in and press the button. And he was like, it's asking too much. It's asking too much. Okay. Good stuff. We're making good progress. I don't remember where the exit... oh, the exit was right over there. I can just... oh no, it was kind of like around here. And down here. And in here. There we go. Okay, that was still kind of right around the corner. That's not too bad. Let's go. Oh, you can hook up the internet adapter to Switch Lite? Yeah, it's probably not fantastic. And yeah, Volpe, that's like a reason why Switch games are probably still gonna have, like, the fonts aren't gonna be too small, or the interfaces in general aren't gonna be too small. Because a lot of people play handheld, and if you make it, like, to put it simply, this is like also kind of missing the point, because this isn't the only reason why you'd have greater resolutions. But if the Switch were to have 4K resolution, that would be a terrible idea, because I feel like that would encourage developers to be like, this is how much resolution you have to work with. Go ahead and make your interfaces nice and tiny and compact because the screen is huge. But then if you're playing it on the Switch, you're not going to be able to read anything. And that's, like, a terrible idea. Bless you. Sunny Beach. Sunny Beach? Sunny Beach. Let's do it. Let's do it. Also, I would assume this... Does the Switch Lite have multiple USB ports? I assume it still just has the one, which means if you have it plugged into an internet adapter, you can't have it plugged in to be charging. Which is, like... That's not good either. Honestly... I undervalue the internet adapter, to be honest. Because my internet's pretty good, I guess. So, oh, that's unfortunate. That's also unfortunate. Turtles? Okay. Oh, are those supposed to be baby turtles? Okie dokie.
Hi, Spyro. It's a good thing you're here. If you can help shepherd those baby turtles over there to safety,
oh no.
I'd be mighty grateful.
Oh no. Hi. Oh, neat. Oh, that's all I have to do. Okay. Look at that! They fucking taught me how to do it without telling me how to do it. They just let me figure it out. Fuck, when this game is good, it's so fucking good. Like, oh my god. That's why the beginning was so agitating, because now that they couldn't let the player learn the simple mechanics on their own. But now the complicated mechanics they're setting up in ways that are like, you got it. You'll figure it out. God, I think I need to turn off inverted controls for underwater if I can, because it doesn't feel right. Huh? Why? Why was that a thing? I think the weird thing is that, yeah, I wonder if I can turn those off. Okay, well, there's not a whole lot I can do about that, it seems. There's no, like, getting... Ooh, hold up. You thought I would... Okay. What's he here for? Oh, you can use him as a platform. Look at that, it's fucking teaching me shit without fucking stopping to talk at me. I fucking love it. It's so good. It's so good. It's just depending on me being observant, and I fucking love it. If it didn't feel the need to stop and tell me how to control the camera, I would have been like, I'd be over the moon with this game. Oh no, that just kills them. Okay, I was gonna try and knock it into the water, but it seems like that's not a thing. Okay. Let's go. I still don't know what to do against that, about this big chest. But we'll just expect them to, teach me. Like, as they are currently doing a good job of doing. Get a load of this guy. Loot, 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 loot. Thanks, Zoe. What are these things? Why do the starfish are weird? Okay. You go over there and hit the switch. So why can't I just stand there and, like, let them through, aside from the fact that I can't get through afterwards? Which is probably the only... Okay. I see how it is. Yeah, at least with the fact that you have multiple consoles, you can just be like, well, oh yeah, I can play something else while I wait. 'Tis true. What am I supposed to do against these? Oh, how do I get up there? No, go that way. There you go. Keep it up. Keep it up. Something that really sucks with, like, PC stuff is... You think that would be the easy one, right? Where you're like, oh, I can just open up a browser and do something else while I wait. But typically, a lot of stuff, a lot of updaters take up a lot of resources, so you really, like, can't do anything else while you wait. It's just kind of frustrating. That's how I deal with the...
have captured most of our baby turtles, and the boxes they put them in are incredibly strong.
Okay, I was about to learn that. Thank you. But it was a mission, so it wasn't a complete waste of time. That guy didn't have a head. Did anyone else see that? Oh, you actually do have other internet options? It's just you can't get your housemates to play ball? That sucks. I thought you just didn't have any other options. Aww. I love turtles. Fuck. Oh, it's so close. What else we gotta do here? Do I have to keep pushing him along? No, it's not gonna work. What did you open? That was this door? We can't, like, move those, right? I'm trying to figure out how would we get one over here. Or maybe I don't have to go in there. Provided there isn't any, like, gems in there. Just doesn't look like it. Those turtles are still trapped, though. That doesn't... We freed them from the box, but now they're just locked behind this door. I mean, if that's good, if that's cool for them, then I guess, okay. Oh, man. It's a pretty funny looking tiki. How would I get up there? Oh, we're gonna have to climb. We're gonna have to come back. That makes me sad. There are better options. They're just way more expensive. Oh, because your brother pays for it. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, unless you're willing to just outright start paying for it instead. And just be like, okay, I'll handle it, because I need better. Which I personally would, but that's because of, like... It's a little bit more necessary for me, I'd argue, because of streaming and everything. Wait, so how do I do the ones that are in the water? Is that fire, like, magical enough that I can still spit it underwater?
Hello, young one. There's a chef up at the top of this ladder who wants to make soup out of our turtles.
That sounds delicious. I mean, terrible.
And stop him?
I can't climb up there and stop him, as a matter of fact. Sorry, it looks like it's turtle soup tonight. Unless Moneybags is here, so we can get this problem solved. I'm such a hero, aren't I? Yeah, my internet's pretty solid. It could technically be better, I guess, but it doesn't really need to be. It's good enough. It's good enough that if someone else is here and also using the internet, that it won't choke the connection when I'm trying to stream. If I lived alone, it would probably be overkill, but I don't. So it's not overkill. I guess I might as well just leave, because I'm not going to be able to do all of this until I can climb anyway. So there's no reason in, like, pushing myself to see how much I can find. Unless climbing is here somewhere, I guess. And then it maybe is. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna leave, and we'll come back when we learn to climb. I've never had turtle soup either. Why? Oh, that hurts. Okay. Let me see. So we did both of these. Hurricos is done. Sunny Beach is not. I guess let's go through here. Wait, was there one over here? I don't think there was. Yes, there is. Ocean Speedway. Okay, let's do that. it's laggy. Yikes. Download speed's often not what they say it is. Yeah, it's because it's like, it's a range, and they don't tell you that. They just tell you, like, the highest it can possibly get to, instead of telling you the range. Oh, good, it's these. I don't know if I'm terribly excited about these being back, to be honest. Oh, I missed him. That might be the end. Yikes. Yeah, I don't have enough time to get those. I mean, that was a pretty good run to start, but... Yeah, that too. Yeah, people don't understand the difference between bits and bytes. That's not, like, common knowledge. It's, like, deliberately phrased in a way to confuse the average consumer. Not confuse, but to keep them in the dark. That? I wonder if hitting the water is still death in this one. You'd think it wouldn't be, since you can actually swim. Alright, now we want to go this way. We shouldn't even have to fly. This should be, like, fairly quick. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I'm bad. I think I just fucked myself. I wonder if I can just charge into him. I can! Okay. Let's maybe do that instead. That's maybe smarter. Well, if he's fast and I'm fast... Nice! Oh, boy. Yeah, it's not inaccurate, it's just, it's phrased in a way where most people aren't gonna immediately understand it. Yeah, just another casual day of being an orc bullying dragon. Were they orcs? I wasn't even looking that close. They all look the same to me. That's awful, I'm sorry. How many enemies in this game have been orcs, though, was kind of my point. I don't know if we're even fighting orcs anymore. Like, what were those dudes in Hurricos? 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 I don't know. Those both sound wrong. So that's done, right? How's it only 50%? Hold on. Because there's like a mission. How the fuck are you gonna put a mission in there?
Spyro. The orbs your character.
You told me that. They're not the same thing. That's the point. Basically what they do, essentially they multiply the number to make it sound larger than it actually is. What's the mission here, though? Huh, fish people. Nope, that's still a failure, okay. Yeah, like I did it all. I think we'll come back to that. I'm not sure what they want me to do there. I'm trying to think of a comparison. Like, okay, Dragon Quest. Imagine if instead of saying you're level 10, that you have 10,000 experience points. Those experience points are grouped into levels, and that makes it a simpler understanding of how high you're growing without the number getting too large. That's what they do with internet speed. Instead of using the simpler number, they use the bigger one because it kind of looks better. And most people will see a bigger number and think that that's like, oh, that's really fast. But in reality, nobody tracks megabits. They track bytes. Or the other way around, or whatever. I'm not, like, 100% on it either, but that's basically it. It's like, imagine for every 10 of, in this case, every 8 of something, you get 1 of something else. Or the other way around. But yes. If you, if they tell you that your speed is 300, and you run a speed test, you're probably only gonna see, what, like, 20? And you're gonna think, that's so much lower. It's like, well, no, it actually isn't. It's actually the same. You'd see like 35. So, yeah, if you got an advertised speed of 300, that's in bits. Bytes. No, bits. But megabyte, bits are tiny. Everything is at least bytes in size. Like, if you're downloading, like, a game update, it's at least bytes in size, if not gigabytes in size. It's bits, bytes. It's megabits, megabytes, gigabytes. I think. Take this all with a grain of salt, because I don't know too much about all this shit, but... But yeah, you might think I have a speed of 300. The game update is 32 gigs. Or even 300 megs. It should take a second. But it's probably not going to take a second. It's probably going to take a little bit longer than that. Spyro sneezes a lot. I think I'm on the right track with getting over there. I'm just being bad about doing it. Oh, I made it. I made it. Nice. Nice. Was that speedrun tech, or was that the intended way of doing it? I think it was intended, but... Okay. But yeah, it's a misleading way, because yeah, from a, like, consumer standpoint, most people only think of things in megabytes and gigabytes. So, therefore, when they're looking at new internet and they see it in bits, they're seeing a bigger number. Okay, well, those guys need to die. Because they're apparently dicks. Or maybe the seahorses are dicks, but, like, what do I know? Maybe I shouldn't jump to conclusions. The claw. Oh, God. Oh, goodness. Uh-oh. I did a thing. Oh, interesting. Oh shit, I can't go back now. What have I done? Oh, I cannot see a goddamn thing. There we go.
The funny-looking guys with the shock sticks have drained all our water. We can't get it back unless someone activates the switches they're guarding.
Can't you? Like, no, because then there'd be nothing for a hero like you to do. We gotta save, like... How are we supposed to give you tasks if we did it all ourselves? Did I get all those? Okay, I did. Okay, so I'm gonna have to raise the level up again, I guess, is what we're getting at here. Whoop. Underwater isn't that bad. It's a little off-putting, but it's not that bad. Why is there a sheep here? Thanks, Zoe. Okay, that's why I came in, right? This is a small-ish stage, it looks like. Give me that loot. Crab. I'm getting kind of hungry for crab, I'm not gonna lie. Do we want to go that way? We probably should. We should probably jump on the water and see what's over there. Give me those. Oh, I can actually stand on this. That's interesting. I didn't expect it to let me to do that. Oh, God. Well. I'm not feeling good about that. And if I raise the water, isn't that gonna let them come up? This isn't good at all. I can't even, like, break that. They're actually ignoring me. That can't last for long. Don't do this to me, Spyro. What, if we were still naming the console generations by bits, what would we be up to now? Because, yeah, they just stopped after 64. I remember the GameCube originally being like, oh, 128 bits. But then, like, they quickly stopped calling it that. Didn't last very long. Oh, God. Didn't last very long. Oh, they actually don't. Oh, now they do. And I just immediately die when that happens. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Noted. Do that and you're punished with a loading screen. Got it. Where are we a-going? Oh, it's just another way out. I just noticed that Sheep has a little, like, air helmet on. Oh yeah, that one has one on too. Huh. Whoa, dude. Not sure if, like... Well, code names are totally different. Code names are pretty frequently a thing, too. Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
Hi, Spyro. You must be tougher than you look to get here.
How did you get here?
You won't be able to get past the metal sharks up ahead. I suppose I could let you borrow my submarine, though, for a modest fee.
Of course you have a fucking submarine. Oh, it's only 100 gems? Okay,
Pleasure
sure.
doing business with you, Spyro. This...
Oh. This is like... I can't control this. Which makes it substantially less useful. And also less exciting. I thought I was gonna get to fucking... You can fire breath those switches? I didn't fucking know that. Well, shit. I don't want to do that. God damn it. I never expected that dragons would be such good swimmers. Like, fast swimmers at that. Where the fuck... Where are we? What are we doing here? They've got to give me something here that will actually let me deal with those sharks. Because they are, like, protecting a lot of stuff.
Our world is wet again! We all want you to have this talisman of Aquaria Towers to remember us by.
Hey, thanks. Oh yeah, it is just all underwater now. Okay. That's great for you guys. It's slightly less great for me. Ah, fire breath. What does that do for me, really? I guess this is how I deal with the sharks. Okay. Getting somewhere. We just have to very much know where we're going. Let me see. Probably want to go back this way and do it in reverse. that. Come down over here, up here, over here, and then come down here. I guess. Whatever. I missed him. What a load of shit. I guess what I'm gonna want to do is really rush to kill everything there and then go for the treasure. That's probably the way to do it. Back here? I guess that makes sense, actually. That's the last checkpoint I passed. I don't really know what it is that I'm spitting out while underwater, but hey, let's... That was close. Okay. There we go, and this was money bags. I think those were, like, basically the only sharks, so we should be good to just kind of pillage now. We're still missing something somewhere that... We only have 49%? Yikes, I thought we were, like, almost done with this stage. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, well, we have to look for some... Gotta look for, like, quests and shit. I wonder if I fucked up by, like, raising the water level too quickly, or anything like that. Like, did I miss out on some quests because I progressed too fast? Oh. Oh. No, there's just an entire world up here. It seems. Okie dokie. That's neat. So it's like half of the world is like the problem that needs to be solved, and then there's just like a little like, hey, just get some loot. Enjoy. Thank you for helping us. How did I miss that? Oh my god, are you serious? There we go. Oh my god, this place is huge. Well, no, that's probably like the barrier. You probably can't go further than this, like, ring. How are we looking on gems? But still missing 85? Hello? Okay. Oh, well, there's some. Dragons may be good swimmers, but I'm not very good at driving one. That's for sure. Oh, there's some. Just, it might be more than a few up higher. Yep, there's some. Yeah, I'd say, as far as underwater levels go, this won't be a game that I'll look back on and say, man, do you remember how bad the underwater was in that game? Like, no, this is tolerable. I wouldn't say I love it, but it's tolerable. Still missing 10 gems somewhere. Okay, let's do the, let's do these.
I've been trying to tame my new pet manta ray, but he just won't obey me. Hey, you're just about the right size to ride on his
Oh,
back.
this all sounds like a terrible idea.
Great.
Yes, but this all sounds like a terrible idea.
And remember, he's brand new, so try not to get him dented or scratched up.
He's a living thing, not a car, you jackass. Man, try not to scratch the paint job, okay? What a dick. Oh god. I didn't even know where to go! Oh, I follow the seahorse. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. It's like, I don't even know where the next one is. I see what they're doing.
Well done. I suppose I owe you something for that. Here, take this orb. I found it in one of my flippers.
Not a fan of that character.
Now that the manta ray's tamed, I'd love to get him into racing shape. Care to take him through a harder course?
Sure.
Okay.
This could be bad, but very sensitive controls on this stuff. Oh god.
Incredible! You've got real talent. I could use a partner like you.
Dude, you are 100% sidekick material. Like, trying to act like you're the one in charge here. Get the fuck out of here. I thought I saw a sparkle over there. That was weird. Didn't you have a quest?
Water workers have kidnapped 6
King
of my children
Flippy.
and hidden them in the top of each of these numbered towers. I borrowed some explosives to blast open the tower doors.
Sure, why not?
If you can make it to the top of the 6 numbered towers, my children will be safe.
Okay. Oh lord. Oh lord. Got some, like, fucking Venom looking shit here. Let's book it. God, I have to go back down now, don't I? Because only the... I was wondering what the numbered towers were about. Alright, now for my next trick. Alright, there it is, okay. I was like, I need to remember how to get back down. That's the next trick. Try to use sparks to figure out where the rest of the gems are while we're down here. Fuck it, just go. I was waiting for the fields to activate again, but... Yeah, we have to save the seahorses. That they 100% know where they are. They're just choosing not to save them. Like, eh. Maybe some poor oh god. Maybe some poor unsuspecting dragon will come along and we can make him do it for us. I mean, we know where it is. We just, you know, we just can't be fucking buggered. We just can't be buggered. Got him. Okay, cool. Thanks, Sparks. Oh, that almost sucked. It's fine. I was gonna say, are you serious, Fulpe? Were they actually going to name it Dragon Quest and then they realized they couldn't? I legit thought you were completely serious. For, like, half of that statement, I thought you were serious. Yeah, fuck your submarine. You know what else this game reminds me of is Donkey Kong Country? Like, in terms of aesthetics and such. Like, the way the levels look and such. Clearly not gameplay-wise, because... Oh, God, okay. But it's also kind of like... It is... Momentum, like, gameplay-wise, it is kind of like Donkey Kong Country, because it's very, like... You can, like, Spyro has a momentum to him. It's a very smooth-feeling game, and the Donkey Kong Country games are like that, too. I was actually thinking about replaying Tropical Freeze at some point on stream, because I really like that game. So I figured, why not? The door just burst open. They said that they borrowed explosives. They explained it. I don't remember how to get out. Over here. There we go. I knew where it was, I just wasn't quite sure how to actually get there. Well, he's dead. Well, he's dead. But yeah, the other night I was, this is like last week, I think. I was managing storage space on my Wii U. Because I wanted to reinstall Wonderful 101 and try to play that at some point. I think that could be pretty fun to do. And then I was like, oh yeah, I should maybe get... I need to, like, find out... I need to keep an eye out for... Ear out. Eye out is perhaps more accurate. For when they're gonna shut down the Wii U eShop. And make sure to, like, get that all set and make sure I install, like, everything I want to have installed before that goes offline. I don't think that's something that's about to happen anytime soon, but... There's still some more gems that I have to find here, too, right? Yeah, we're missing 10 gems here. We still haven't gotten the ability to climb. Maybe we're just not going to in this area. Maybe we have to continue on here.
Well done, Spyro.
Crush's dungeon? Like, maybe we should just go ahead and do this? I feel like... Now, see, again, this bothers my OCD because I'm like... There's still stuff to do, but I'm gonna have to leave and come back once I can climb. So what's the point of even doing a lot of it?
Castle dungeon, Spyro? I thought that you might want to know how Ripto and his monsters arrived in Africa.
Not really.
You see, last week in the winter tundra, the professor was working on some new super portal technology.
Oh, so you brought them here.
That's the last orb in place. Now let's see. All we need are some coordinates.
Yeah? How about 22475? That's my birthday.
No, Hunter, don't!
What?
So we should probably kill Hunter, is what you're telling me.
Get off me, you useless buffoon! I can't either of you. Where are we?
Also, he keeps dragons as company, but hates dragons. Also, he kind of looks like he is a dragon.
Dragons? Wonderful. Crash, go back and pack my bags. We're moving in.
Who voices Ripto?
Say hello to your new king.
You know who he sounds like is Jecht from Final Fantasy X.
Oh my, I can't see the switch. I think I've broken my glasses.
Crash, go through the portal, you idiot.
Tell all your friends to take the orbs and scatter them through.
Way more comical, but... Oh, that's... okay.
Now! Go! Crash, get the orbs now! Now, you despicable little creature! I'll kill you!
This is bad news for Avalar. Hunter, why didn't you chase him?
Yeah. I, would have gone after him,
But I'm a wuss.
Didn't you say something about not liking
It's okay, you can say it.
Professor, could we catch a dragon to help us?
Yes, I think so. We'll need a world that hasn't been much by intercepting one of these creatures. How about Glimmer?
Holy shit, it is Jecht. I'm so proud of myself. Yeah, it's Greg Berger. It actually is Jecht. Oh, is this an actual boss fight? Okie dokie. What do we do? Oh, that doesn't do anything. Okay. So, I was on the right track, just get the fuck away from him after I hit him. Noted. I missed. Oh my god, dude. Whatever. Okay, I mean, you can't do that. I don't think you can hit him when he's on that thing, either. Yikes. Shit drops all over the place, okay. This. Okay. Okay, you can get far enough away. You just have to really haul. Okay. Good stuff. Grab the butterfly, Sparks. So this is a definite improvement. I didn't like how the first game, like, it had no boss fights to speak of. Oh god. He got smart that time. He's like, what if I close the distance first?
To defeat that simpleton, but golf will...
You can really hear it there, right?
Bring it on, shorty.
When he was trying to be more serious, you can really hear it.
Golf, come here now! Destroy him, and make sure it's painful!
Make up your mind.
So long, dragon.
What is he supposed to be?
What a wuss.
Okay. Why was the guidebook glowing? Oh, so why did they make another portal? To summon a dragon. And I guess they got lucky, and they didn't let Hunter out at the controls this time. Ripto's Cortex, but as a dinosaur. Is he supposed to be like some sort of dinosaur?
That Ripto has caused enough damage. All his meddling has cost me a fortune. If it wasn't for Spyro, I'd be bankrupt.
Oh, poor guy.
If Ripto were here, I'd give him a piece of my mind. In fact, I'd give him a lot more than that.
Well, you're dead.
I was a champion bantamweight boxer at university, and I still know a few moves.
I don't think that's gonna matter.
And that. No.
Yep.
Why you?
So, like, we won, but we didn't fully win. Yeah, it's a literal guidebook. Oh, we're in, like, a different area now. Okay. I don't know. The one we just fought, Crush had wings, didn't he? Maybe he didn't. I thought he did. So that's kind of, like, less interesting, I guess. Like, he just kind of... he just happened to be here. Like, he didn't have, like, an evil plan or anything. He was just kind of like... Huh. Sup, I'm evil. Thanks for summoning me, so that I can do evil things. You're giving Breath of the Wild a second chance, really enjoying... I thought you really liked the first playthrough. View was talking about that in one of his streams the other day, about giving that game a second chance. And I was thinking, like, it's been, like, over 2 years since that came out? That might be something that would be something worth trying at some point.
Well, I bet a rich dragon like you wouldn't mind cash.
Yeah.
You won't regret it. Okay, when you use the left stick to move...
Okay, that makes sense. Cool. Cool. Now we can go back and we can get the stuff we missed, and that makes me really happy, so... We're gonna go do that. I don't know, maybe for like the 3rd anniversary or something, I'd think about giving it another go. If I don't have much else going on at the time. I don't think this music's in Star Fox Adventures, no. I doubt it. That would be strange.
Well done, Spyro. The
Oh, we're at a weird angle, and I thought it was a different character. Those gems. Now what do you want?
Legend has it that there is a portal to Zephyr here. And legend also has it that I know how to act.
Oh god, what a greedy son of a bitch. Fine.
The gem, Spyro. With all this cash, I can open a lizard burger shop in Skelos Badlands.
Oh, are they all lizards? Because I guess a lot of enemies have been lizards. So they're not necessarily dinosaurs, just kind of lizards in general. So they just have, like... They have dragon envy, right? Is that it? And Looney, did you ever get, Cadence of Hyrule? I don't know if you saw that they're releasing a physical copy. I know for a while you were waiting for an opportunity to pick it up. Okay, yeah, I think I want to go back to the first area and pick up what we've missed. Can I go back there through this? It looks like it, kinda, maybe. Oh, you just kind of played it and then you beat it and then moved on. It was just kind of, it was just a game to you. I guess I tend to assume that unless somebody is very vocal about not liking Breath of the Wild, that they probably liked it. Because I feel like it's one of those games where you either really like it or you really hate it. Oh, you did wind up picking it up? Yeah, I'm probably going to now. I'd still like to get it on sale for a small amount, but it never goes on sale, so I probably shouldn't hold my breath on that. Okay, so we want to go all the way back. We're going to go back to Glimmer. Because now we can climb. Oh god, how do I get up there? I can get back up there, right? Yeah, okay, good. I was gonna say, are they just giving me the finger on that? I like that you can see how many orbs... Like, I complained about that in the first game, that if you approached a door, it should come up and say, like, oh, here's what you've gotten in that stage, so you know if you've completed it or not, and they fixed that in this one, so... I think I forget his name. But yeah, it's the drummer from The Police. I believe he did all 3 games. And I think I don't think he did the music for Reignited, but he, like, supervised. And, like, gave it his approval.
Hi, Spyro. Welcome to
Oh god, all the dialogue repeats, too? That's not... this isn't okay. This is not okay. That was something that was pretty interesting about... I assume you're talking about Breath of the Wild. Is that, like, there wasn't any one answer for, like, how to beat an enemy. So a lot of people did have, like, different approaches. Although I was a little turned off at how many people take, like, the low resistance approach. Like, a lot of people just go for the cheesiest one, and they're like, well, this is easy. And it's like, that's not fun to me. Like, I was the one that went for all the parries and stuff, because it was rewarding getting good at it. A lot of people I found from when I did watch people play it every now and then, it seems like a lot of people just go with bomb arrow spam. And I was like, that's boring.
some gem lamps in this cave too, but they're even harder to keep going.
He pulled me
We'll
in
definitely need this superfly power-up to light the
from
lamps.
really far away. Alright, so I need more of the things. Parrying was pretty tough in Breath of the Wild, honestly. The parrying and the, like, the dodge counter thing, they were both pretty challenging, which I guess is why not many people did them. But that was why I found it to be rewarding. Because it was challenging. I felt like the game wasn't that challenging, all things considered. So I took the opportunity to make it more challenging. And you guys have heard me complain before that I don't think 3 heart challenges is like, that's not challenging. That's just punishing. Unless you also restrict yourself to a certain amount of lives or something. Let's keep going. We gotta get all these pearls. All things considered. Yeah, we basically have a mission and 5 gems, so yeah, that shouldn't take too long. I think we got enough pearls already. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta fly up there. Okay, I gotcha.
These little lizards.
Yeah, this is where they taught me about spitting. Okay, so I'm gonna have to let's grab this, and we're gonna have to like fly through. Oh my god, why does it renew all of the dial? That, like, come on, that's just 100% a quality of life improvement that Reignited should have brought in. Like, why does the dialogue renew when you go into the stage for a second time? Like, that's terrible. Alright, there we go. There's that. And see, Breath of the Wild, from what I remember, doesn't really tell you a whole lot, so I think dodging and parrying might have only been a thing I knew about because of it being in other Zelda games, to be honest. Because I don't know if they ever, like, deliberately tell you, like, here's a thing you can do. Maybe they do. I don't know. Like I said, it's been over 2 years, so... Oh, maybe they do tell you. Would I tried to watch somebody do the Master Sword trials, and I was like, I don't think I'd like these. Like, they looked very punishing, and not... Whoa, camera, what's going on here? They looked more punishing than challenging. Oh my god, stop talking! I'm trying to fucking run a stream here. I like how they're different colors, that's interesting. On one hand, it took me a while to figure out that's what I was looking for because of it, but I missed the one is right there. Oh, in the first combat shrine, not in like the Divine Beasts or anything. I kind of remember that being a thing.
Thanks for helping me light the lamp, Spyro.
Yay. First stage done. Now, I will say, despite being pretty decent with parrying and dodging in that game, I could not get down the shield parry on Guardians to save my life. Like, I just couldn't get the timing on that one. I think I did it, like, once, and I was like, that was basically accidental. Like, I'll probably never be able to do that again. That was really tight timing. Where am I going? But yeah, I never bought the DLC. By the time the DLC came out, I was like already not caring. My plan was that I was gonna wait until they put the game on sale and bundled it with the DLC on Switch, and then I was just gonna get it again and play it again. And they just fucking never did that. They were like, fuck no, fuck you, pay full price for this game. And I was like, no. And now I'm like not willing to spend the money on it, so... They didn't show that cutscene the first time. I guess because we were like really in story mode at the time. Oh. That sounds accurate, Looney. Yeah, you have to counter like really far in advance. But yeah, wasn't there a reason to revisit the Divine Beasts, too? And I think I tried to watch somebody do it, and I was like, I'm just not into this. Like, it looked like very bloaty content. It didn't look like it actually added anything to the game to me. Alright, so we're back in Summer Forest. We have a mission somewhere and 10 jewels. Where would the mission be at? Well, no, it's probably, like, hidden somewhere. It's probably not necessarily a mission. Oops. If it isn't obvious, I'm planning on going for 100% on these two. Oh, right, there was a ladder over here. Okay. Yeah, I always figured sooner or later I would get the DLC and then I just replay the game and do all the DLC, and it just never came to that. Because then I started streaming, and then I started getting exposed to the people who are like, this is the best game ever made ever, and I got super turned off by the game in general. Cool. There's the last ones there. I don't know what they're gonna ask of me on Ocean Speedway. Let's go back to the beach, though, which I think is right down here. Yeah. We should be able to complete that now that we can climb. But I don't know. I used to think, even when I played Breath of the Wild, I was like, this is a bad Zelda game, but it's a good open world game. And at the time, I hated open world games. Like, that made me realize that open world games can be good. They just have to be well made, and a lot of them aren't well made. So, at the time, that worked, but now it's like I've played better open world games since that I liked even more than that. So, I don't know if I'd even like it. I guess it'd be curious to go back to, for sure, because who knows how I'd feel about it on a second playthrough. If anything, I could see myself just, like, not wanting to stream it, because 1, backseaters, 2, and hey, maybe backseating has gotten better. Maybe that's gotten better over the last 2 years. And then it's also, like, I'd get sick of people coming in and being like, this is the best game ever made. That will ever be made. Like, I'll get sick of that, and it'll make me grumpy. So I don't know if I'd want to stream it. What are these things supposed to be? They're like these little dudes in suits. Whoa, dude. So I'm gonna have to bring the fire thing all the way back here. Ow! Jerk. I'm gonna have to really haul ass to bring it back this far. I almost wonder if the way... Like, I've already been thinking about this in regards to Breath of the Wild 2. If I even get it, because who knows, once we see something about it, I might be like, this doesn't even look good, so pass. If I decide to get it, do I even want to stream it? Because I know how bad backseating is and shit for even the first game. So, would I want to play it on my own, or would I want to make it, like, an actual episodic series?
The water workers have kept...
Wait, what did that say?
The water workers have...
Oh, defeat 11 enemies to activate the power-up, okay. So we'll try to get going on this. Oh, wrong button. Can I just reactivate? Okay, good. Man, get up there. But yeah, for now I'll say, like, no promises. I've also been waiting years to replay Twilight Princess, and I'd probably do that sooner. Get on the Switch. Jerky jerk. Oh, I'm pretty sure you make that jump, I just suck. Say, did more gems pop out here? A little bit, yeah. Still only 58% done, jeez. Backseater's gotten better for Breath of the Wild, and I'm not saying that they have, I'm saying that maybe they have. Breath of the Wild's another game that I refuse to watch people play, so if it's gotten better, I wouldn't know. Like, I just stay the hell away. I used to like watching people play Breath of the Wild because of what we were just talking about with Looney, about, like, there's so many different ways to approach each problem, which makes it interesting to see how other people are going to figure it out, but the backseating is so bad that it just makes me want to go off on everyone in chat, because you don't get to see people figure it out for themselves, because people just shout out the answer, like, constantly, and it's really annoying. You beat all 4 of the beasts without knowing how to ride on the seals? How's that even possible? How did you even get into the one beast without seal riding? That's a thing you can do? And yeah, I've joked before about how, like, I should stream Breath of the Wild, and whenever somebody tries to backseat, intentionally do anything but what they tell me to do, even if it's my own detriment. Like, if I'm, like, about to finish a Divine Beast and someone tries to backseat me through it, I would just turn and leave and just be like, I guess we're not finishing the Divine Beast tonight. Just to spite the backseaters. But, like, would I actually have fun playing it like that? Like, probably not. It would probably be funny for a stream, and then it would stop being funny. Like, it would be like, nah, okay, it was a fun experiment. Yeah, you can beat Ganon without defeating the Divine Beasts. It's just that whole sequence where they, like, fire the lasers at him to weaken him, that, like, never happens. So you still have to... he still has, like, full health. Is, like, the key difference, I think. There's one other key difference, but I feel like I should just let that be something that people find out for themselves if they decide to do it. Because it would be a surprise. A fun surprise. I guess I don't understand how you got into the beast without knowing how to ride seals. I don't fully follow what you're saying there. I figured it wasn't possible to even get in there without doing that, but I guess maybe it is. Maybe it's totally possible. What do I know? Okay, so where were these other two chests at? Thanks, Zoe. Sorry for headbutting you. Alright, there's one, and then one's, like, back at the beginning. Okay. Ooh. Give me that. Ow.
Hello,
uh-huh. At least you can skip through the dialogue smoothly in this. The thing I don't like about... I was super interested in the idea of, like, doing, like, a Divine Beastless run or something. Like, I was really interested in trying that. But then something that this shouldn't stop me, I should just try it anyway. But a lot of people that do try to run it like that, they just go straight to Hyrule Castle and then just pillage the fuck out of it, because there's a ton of, like, really powerful loot in there. And I was like, that's boring. Like, that's barely even a challenge, then, because you're looting, like, the best weapons in the game. Like, where's the fun in that? But then I realized it's that people don't like to have fun with games like that. Or being overpowered is fun to them, but that's not fun to me. Like, that's boring to me. I was kind of talking to Eno about this a little bit. I didn't outright say this, but so if you're lurking, you're getting my full impression on this now. But we were talking about with Monster Hunter, my using a sleep weapon is kind of... It doesn't feel that useful, because none of us are packing a big, strong charge attack to, like, hit the monster with when he's asleep. Eno carries bombs, but I personally think bombs are fucking boring. Like, I think that's, like, the not fun way to do it. So, it's not something that, like, bothers me with my OCD or something, but if we had somebody that had a big charge attack to hit them when they were down, that would be, like, way more satisfying to me. I don't like the the path of least resistance kind of thing. You know what I mean? I can like being overpowered after I beat the game, yeah. But when this happened with Final Fantasy 15, where we had somebody that was just like, dude, just break the game and be overpowered. And I was like, I don't want to be overpowered. I want that experience of playing the game and not exploiting the shit out of it. I'll fuck around with stuff once I've beaten the game, but I don't like doing anything like that is like, could be seen as like an unintended mechanic. Because then it's like I'm not experiencing the game the way the developers intended for me to experience it. I mean, I get that you're saying, Volpe, of like, I'm not saying that it's impossible and that you're wrong. I just want to know how you did it because I thought it was impossible. Yeah, bombs aren't bad. And another thing with bombs is like, that's not an unintended mechanic. That's what they are intended for. So that's like, it's not quite the same as, it's not an exploit or something like that. But I think it's like, it's kind of boring, I guess, is what I'm getting at. I think the really good use of bombs is like, I remember a long time ago, I don't remember if we were on stream when we did this, or if it was like in Monster Hunter 4 or Monster Hunter 3, but we had a Duramboros fight where we used the bombs to blow up his humps while he was sleeping. And I feel like that's like a more satisfying use, because that's a very difficult break to get otherwise. And I think that's where I appreciate it more, is when it's for something that is very difficult to do otherwise. Like, extremely difficult to do otherwise. Oh, the lightning Ganon, or whatever the fuck those things are called. That thing was borderline unfair. Some of the, like, that was part of what ruined Breath of the Wild for me, is like, when I think of Zelda games, I think of like the dungeons. I think of the dungeons and the puzzles and the items they give you, and then the puzzles that item creates and that gameplay mechanic creates, and the boss fights. Breath of the Wild had none of that. The dungeons were incredibly boring. The bosses were either incredibly boring or were complete bullshit. Like, that was what I didn't like about that game. Where Breath of the Wild is at its best is just wandering around aimlessly and looking for shrines. The Divine Beasts were awful. I hated everything about the Divine Beasts. The only thing I liked about the Divine Beasts, and I remember this especially with the camel in the desert, is I liked how this thing was walking around in the desert while you're in it. So you can kind of like look outside and you'll be like, oh yeah, look over there, there's the city. And like, that was really neat, but that was like pure novelty. It didn't do anything to enhance the gameplay of that experience. It was just a neat like cosmetic thing that they did. And yeah, that's another thing, Looney. The stories and the characters. Breath of the Wild doesn't have a story or characters. Everything important that happens in Breath of the Wild happened 100 years ago and everybody's dead. So there's no immersion, because you don't give a shit about anything that's happening, because everyone you know and love is dead. So it's like, who cares? You're just on this 100-hour-long vengeance quest against Calamity Ganon. That's basically the story of that game. It's very bare bones. Yeah, bombs are pretty useful with bowgun, because yeah, you have a way to trigger them without blowing yourself up. And you may potentially have skills that are good for... Because, like... The fuck's the name of that one skill? There's a skill that increases bomb damage, but it also increases, like, explosive ammo. So, there's a little bit of overlap. So, it does make sense, but... Yeah, the Divine Beasts did just feel like big shrines. It wasn't, like, a comprehensive dungeon. I didn't think they were very well designed. Oh, I get what you're saying, like Gazer. You kind of do that in I don't know if you've caught me doing the Link's Awakening speedrun. You kind of do that at one point in Awakening. You go into the 4th dungeon to get the flippers, and then you leave right away, and you just move on to the next dungeon, and that 4th dungeon's like the last dungeon you do. Because that game doesn't, like, lock you to it. The only thing locking you from going further is having the flippers, so you could just get those and leave. You'd probably like Zelda speedruns for that reason, because they do a lot of stuff like that. Because they'll be like, it's faster to become overpowered and then come back later and kill the boss faster. You like Zelda games because of me and Twain? Why me? I've played like 2 Zelda games on the channel. 2? No, I played Skyward Sword. That was fun. I played Skyward Sword, Phantom Hourglass, and then I speedran Awakening. I'd like to play more because I actually do like Zelda games like quite a bit. I feel like a lot of people probably think I just hate Zelda games. No, I just don't like how fucking overhyped Breath of the Wild is. I'd like to see Twain play more Zelda games, even like blind, not even necessarily speedrun. I was sad that I didn't get to watch more of him play Awakening. I should go back and watch the archive of that, as a matter of fact. Alright, let's actually move on. What's this chef got going on? What kind of animal is this? It's not penguin, is he? Your troll friends will make very good soup. If I can catch them, you can try to save them if you like, but I'm feeling awfully hungry. Keep the turtles out of the cauldron. Can I get him, like, into the water? No, I cannot. No! How long do I have to do that for? Yeah, how long do I have to do this? Probably try to, like, herd them all into one space, right? And yeah, I'm typically more of the type of, I want to do something when the game doesn't intend me to do it. Like, I'm typically more that type myself. Where the game is like, you're not strong enough to do this yet, and I'm like, challenge accepted. That is definitely, like, more my style. Keep making sure that more of them don't spawn. How long am I supposed to do this? Oh, wait, I bet I do have to knock them into the water. Why was fire not working on that one? I bet I do have to knock them into the water. I just can't... I have to headbutt them instead of flamethrower. Or flamethrower them.
I love the smell of turtle soup in the morning, huh?
Alright, Ludi, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out for a little bit. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I was doing it wrong. Again, they couldn't give me a tutorial on that. They were like, no, fuck you, you figure it out. But jumping, they felt like that was, like, integral. They were like, nah, He's not gonna figure out how to jump without our help. So...
So you saved a few times.
Yeah, sometimes, like, I can draw the line and be like, no, this is just... I'm not capable of doing this right now. But I can also kind of tell, like, nah, I can do this. That's gotta be good. That's kind of the thing with, like, Mega Man speedrunning, where sometimes they have you defeat a boss, like, with your Buster that isn't who I'd normally fight. And I'm kind of like, alright, that sounds like a neat challenge. Sometimes. Sometimes it's a fucking nightmare, but... I wish there was some sort of counter here, instead of just good luck. Oh no. Not like that. Oh no. Because that's typically the way one would play a Mega Man game casually, right? Is they'd go try a boss, and then they'd be like, this guy's hard, I probably need another weapon, I need to be stronger to do this. But then a lot of times in speedruns, they're just like, nah, this guy's weapon's really good, so you kind of want to beat him first. And it's like, oh, okay. And I have to just challenge myself to do it first, where I normally wouldn't. That's a thing, Volpe. Like, I've played games before where I was like, I don't think I could ever do this. Alright, what else do we need? We need 10 gems, and then we have to open the rest of those chests. Where is he pointing? He's pointing, like, at that chest. I don't think that's where the gems are, dude. Alright, how the fuck? We're gonna want to go around to the right when we come through here, okay. Oh, I almost fell off. That would've been bad. God. It's pretty tight. Speedrun mode. Fuck that guy. Alright, now we have to go back to the one at the beginning. Spyro, work with me here. Drifted off. Fine. It is 1 o'clock, so it's pretty late for you. Especially recently, but thanks for hanging out for a bit. Yeah, Fireman First was, like, kinda similar-ish. I was thinking, Freezeman First in 7. Having to do Freezeman First and Cloudman First was, like, very... It was, like, quite the different routing than you'd otherwise be used to. Oh no. This one was actually easier than the other one. Flashman First was similar. Doing Quickman Buster only was like fucking huh. And Twain's personal favorite, doing Gemini Man with Shadow Blade. Alright. He still says there's a gem here somewhere. It says it's like in that wall or something. Oh, are they in here? They're in here. God damn it, I feel stupid. What's the fucking exit? But yeah, I guess we only have an hour left in this stream, actually. It's a lot later than I thought it was. Oh, the exit's over there, damn it. Should pay more attention to the map. It's like right there. Okay, you switch. Up. Oh man, that doesn't make them go faster. I think, like, yeah, that was something I think Breath of the Wild did well. I think the thing it didn't do well for me was, like I said, there was no immersion. What do you mean, Volpe? You think of maybe some weird thing that helps you? I don't follow. I don't follow. By the way, let's do pixels super quick. Okay, so... Nope, we just have the speedway. And I don't know what they want me to do there. I went the wrong way. I'm dumb. Yeah, like, it says that there's a mission here. Maybe it's just I have to find it? Maybe it's just sitting around somewhere. That sounds a little obnoxious. I have no idea what you're talking about, Volpe. Like, what's in this? What's this in regards to? Oh. I'm thinking it might just be sitting around somewhere. Whoops. Hey Caleb, how's it going? What are they going for here? Can't go up there, right? No. I feel like they should tell you something here. I don't like how they're just like, you figure it out. Like, am I looking for an NPC? Is there like a quest? Or is it just, like, sitting somewhere? Oh! The first time I did it, I think it's that it's timing me to, like, instead of doing it within a certain amount of time, it's in, like, time trial mode. I bet I just have to beat a certain time and then I'll get it. Because, yeah, this is, like, the timer's not counting down now, basically. Ow. Bonk. Man, that's unfortunate. Oh, no. That's odd. Oh, that sucks, Caleb. That's good that you, like, dialed it back, though, and said, nah, I'm just gonna not. A lot of people can't do that, so... Fucking go, Spyro. A lot of people would have just tried to continue making their point and be like, no, you're wrong, I'm right. Instead of just being like, you know what, no, fuck you. I'm just gonna not. How did I miss? Hello? Sometimes you just gotta cut negativity like that out of your life, is what I'm getting at. And I, like, almost... I basically respect people that are able to do that, because like I said, not a lot of people can. Oh my god. Where the fuck is 8? I don't know how I missed him that one time. It's infuriating. Of course I missed. That wasn't even better than my best time. How the fuck? I might outright see if I figure this out on the next one and then come back for it. I don't feel like just doing it aimlessly with absolutely no hint about what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Huh. That theme shouldn't get copyrighted. Nintendo doesn't copyright their shit anymore. It might be a fake copyright. Like, every now and then you'll get somebody who, like, is just trying to get some free money. So they just try to copyright shit that's not theirs. If you dispute it, it's probably fine, because Nintendo doesn't claim it, and especially if it doesn't say that Nintendo is the one claiming it, but they don't claim their stuff anymore. Oh, what, were you doing, like, uploading extensions? That's kind of a different story. I think they do still kind of try to take that shit down. Okay, where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? Let's keep looking around in this area first.
Now that we can climb, we did almost everything in that first area. Then what's... I don't follow what do you mean it got copyright claimed then? I don't follow. If you're just listening, then how's it copyrighted? I mean, you can probably find another upload of it, honestly. Oh, so you just can't find the one you were listening to? I mean, yeah, it probably wasn't a copyright thing. It was probably the channel itself got obliterated. Because, yeah, they still don't like people just uploading the music.
Oh, Spyro, hello. I'm having trouble with this door, but I think some orb...
Blah, 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 blah. Seems like we're still getting the same thing from the first game, where it's like, since I'm going for 100%, a lot of stuff is already, like, I can just skip around. Okay, so this is another bridge that asshole here is gonna want money for.
A castle over there in exchange for a few gems.
Jerk.
No one's been through that portal in years. I never thought I'd find a sucker. I mean, you're a shrewd customer, Spyro.
What's that even mean? I've never heard the term shrewd customer before, I don't think. Shady Oasis. I just want the treasure, it'll come back then. These hub worlds are like so peaceful. What's going on over there? Oh, he's gonna ask me for more money to activate that? This motherfucker is bleeding me dry in this world. Like, I've bought like 3 things from him already.
Spyro, Ripto and Gulp are hiding out in a sealed chamber in the castle below us. In order to get to them, you'll need all 14 talismans to break the lock.
So yeah, there's only 14 this game seems like it's kind of short. Unless there's, like, a whole nother story arc after all of this. Which, of course, I don't want to know if there is. We'll just kind of find that out naturally.
I would love... You've chosen...
At least that one was only 100. Alright, so we've kind of... I think we've kind of explored everything there is to explore here, so... Let's go... Oh, we can't, like, go back from here. That's inconvenient. I mean, I've heard the term shrewd before, just not shrewd customer. For, like, shrewd businessman and stuff like that. Just the way he put that seemed very odd to me. The fuck? There's gems up there? How the fuck? Oh, I do see, like, a geyser or something up there. Interesting. Looks like there's... Huh. Kind of looks like there's a door here. Huh. Alright, like I said, we're gonna head back to the main area. Let's start there. Whoa, Volpe. What did he do to you? That escalated very quickly. There are a lot of worlds in this. It feels like this game's only gonna have like 2 or 3 worlds, but that there's more stages per world. Which is kinda fine. These worlds don't really seem as themed as they were in the first game. You just really don't like that character, huh? I mean, I'm not a fan either. Just, it got dark very fast. And I was like, whoa, dude. Oh, this guy's gonna burn well. What were they hoping to accomplish there?
Spyro! The Ice Wizards have imprisoned our leader, Shaman Tuck. Can you help us rescue him? It is urgent. He has our tickets to tonight's hockey game in Colossus Valley.
Haha, continuity. Nice.
If you get on the catapult, we'll help you across the chasm.
Oh, probably the other side. Ow. Oh, look at the little snowball. Why is that a thing? And why does he... Maybe it's not a snowball? Because he, like, burns when I... when I flame him. He doesn't just melt. Get out of here. Stop freezing my dudes. Oh, I thought that was a present. That's a bottle with firecrackers on it. Dude, stop it. You're mean.
Watch! We'll help you climb this wall up ahead.
Will you? Are you kidding me right now? Wait, what are they doing? Oh, they're like making platforms? I thought they were like pushing themselves up against the wall so I could climb on them. like climb up them like a ladder. Which would have been significantly more odd. That was still pretty odd, though. Man, who would bring ice-based enemies to a dragon fight? It's pretty dumb. What the hell? Okay. It's a thing down there. Ow.
What do you want more money? Oh my god. I did not go into first person. That was almost terrible. God, just when I was starting to make some of my money back, he was like, "Oh, you have money, do you?" Fucking jerk. You better not be more than like 100.
Hello there, Spyro.
200? I don't. Oh, it comes down to my total. Okay.
Spyro. Now I can buy that condo in Hurricos I've been wanting for so long. Go ahead across the bridge.
I thought it was gonna eat him, and I was gonna laugh. That would have been amazing. Would have made it worth the price. You dick. Oh, I didn't even see you. Get out of here. Nope. Huh, I didn't think charging into him was gonna be a good idea. Uh-oh. Don't mind me, I'm just looting. They're like, yay, he's come to save me. And I'm like, you don't have loot for me. Why would I? What's this? Okie dokie. So I guess that's something later. Okay, where was I? I think I missed some stuff back here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I mean, it is what I wanted to do, but I wasn't necessarily ready to do it. If that makes sense. Hi.
We used to give guided tours of these caves, but now they're infested with multiplying Draclets. It's only a matter of time before they take over our whole village. You think you can get rid of them for us?
Isn't this the guy I was supposed to save? Didn't they tell me that this was who I was supposed to save?
But remember, you have to catch them all quickly.
Oh, those count. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. How did I miss? What? Oh, you can't do the thing. You can't U-turn in this time. Get the fuck out of here! How did I not hit him? This game's the worst. Spyro 1 was way better. Oh, this ain't gonna be good. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Keep flying. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Especially fuck you. I don't know why, but oh, I hit a fucking air draft? Where the fuck did that come from? What a load of nonsense. That might have fucked me. Especially since I just missed a fucking ton of them again. Okay, I need to just let them all respawn, because this is just... oh god. Let's just pick up the loot. Yeah, let's just pick up the loot. And then we will try to not be bad.
Loot, 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 loot. Excuse me. God, what are these things? They look like ticks. I forgot that I didn't have flight anymore. My bad. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even see that current there. That's shitty. Alright, we're gonna give them a good chunk of time to fully respawn. This is what we're gonna do. I think I hit all the guys here, so I can do this. Yep.
Alright, Spyro. Just hold tight for a second. And look out below!
Oh, this ain't gonna be good. There's no way that would have actually worked.
You think those
Oh.
could have got me out of here without rolling a 2-ton snowball onto my head? Here,
I had to save Shaman
I traded some
Tuck, not the other one was Shaman Tick. Okay. Come on, like that's not a misunderstanding. These guys hear all the time. Also, Lel, he said he traded the hockey ticket. Like, the whole reason they asked us to save him was because he has the hockey tickets, and he was like, oh yeah, I traded those in for this. So, there you go. Oh, you can burn those, that's neat. Oh. Oh. There is some more stuff. Good stuff. Alright, what do you want?
I lost my pet snow leopard. I was busy fishing, and when I turned around, he was gone. I hope George didn't get eaten by the Draclets.
Okie dokie. Yeah, they all look the same, basically. I think the chief looked slightly different, but yeah, the rest have all... Oh, nope, that's bad. Okay. Just looked like fucking water to me, but okie dokie. But yeah, the other two looked the same, I think. Hey. I just have to kind of like... Oh, I have to feed him. Because the game taught me earlier that that's what you have to do when fish are jumping out. Fucking... When this game is smart, it's so smart. Oh my god, I love it. It was just that, like, first hour where it was like... Make sure to hold the controller in 2 hands with the right way up. It's like, come on, man. I know how to play a fucking video game. Press the B button to jump. The B button is the button with the B on it. It's like, oh my god. Could you not? I know I'm exaggerating, but I'm also, like, not exaggerating at all. Like, it was pretty bad. But then there's stuff like that where it's like, look at how elegant that game design worked. Like, how quickly I was able to be like, oh, I have to use the fire breath to knock the fish out of the water when it jumps up because that's what they taught me to do in that earlier stage.
That's fucking game design, ladies and gentlemen.
You found George. I'm so glad he's safe. I'll be sure to pay more attention to him from now on. All I have with me is this round, shiny thing I caught while I was fishing. You can have it if you like.
Okay, so we have to do the flight thing down there. I think that's basically all we have left. Let's not fuck it up. How's that sound? What a concept, right? Oh my god. It begins. Get out of here. Back here. Oh no. Oh, that was... There we go. It was all unfortunate.
Grisly fate. Please accept this orb as a small...
They do have different eyebrows. They do have different eyebrows. The other one didn't have that big white unibrow. That is just about the only difference. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. How do we get the fuck out of here? Yeah, he has a gray unibrow. Thank you very much. I actually thought there was more differences than that, but there absolutely isn't. It's like a slight color variation. Haha, Kyle fell and hurt himself. That's so funny. What a bunch of dicks. Oh, man. Were the stabs different? I wasn't really looking at the stabs. I don't remember what the first one looked like, but the first shaman dude. It was probably a slightly different shade of gray. Or something like that. Oh, man. They're all like, excuse me, my unibrow is gray, his unibrow is silver. There's a difference. Thank you very much, fucking racist dragon. I do still have gems in this area, but who knows where. Breeze Harbor, Skelos Badlands, Crystal Glaciers where we just went. Zephyr? What's over here? Oh, so there's 2 speedways on this one. Let's go ahead and do one of those. Get that done. I feel like these levels take a little bit longer. So I think we'll probably have time to do this, and then like one more full level. And then that'll probably be time to call it quits. Unless I decide to go a little bit over time, but I probably won't. I don't really feel like it tonight. Although I'm only 34% through the game. Ow. Bonk.
Oh god. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is where I was supposed to go anyway. I meant to do that. I meant to do all of that. Fucking pigeons. How did I miss? These poor guys are just fucking on vacation. How do I keep missing? I'm horrible. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay. Here's the thing, I don't know where I'm going now. Slow signs and arches. Okay. I kind of wish you could just hold down the flamethrower and just like have it going. Oh my god. Alright, well I'm not slowing down because I want to try to like actually figure out where the fuck I'm going here. I think I'm kind of going backwards here. Oh, these are the dudes with the slow signs, okay. These poor walrus fucks, okay. Go back up here. We're not gonna have enough time to do anything else, but can at least learn where we're going, kinda. Sort of. Except not. They are just doing their jobs, but the game is just encouraging it, so... And take it easy, Caleb. Thanks for stopping in for a little bit. What? I'm just being Spyro, man. I'm just being Spyro. Oh my god. Oh, I missed the pigeon too? Fuck my life, man. Whoa, dude! Oh, that was not okay. There's no way. Because I don't know where I'm going. Oh yeah, this is like the wrong way. That's where I would have wanted to end. I need to figure out like the transition there. Where am I supposed to go after the pigeons and the bungees? Oh god. Man, sometimes the fire has, like, a very good range, and then other times the range is terrible. Oh my god, like right there. Oh, there was another one there. I didn't even notice him. Oh my god. This is just all terrible. Let's just dunk it. Let's just dunk it and do over. That was awful. I mean, the pigeons, come on, no one's gonna hold that against me, right? We're gonna have to do that, and then I hit the wrong button. Oh, if you hit R, like, mid-loop, you can turn it into a U-turn. I didn't know that. It's useful to know. I still don't know where to go after this. Like, where's the... What? No, L was the right way. Okay, whatever. Yeah, where am I supposed to go after this? Here, maybe? Okay, kind of. Yeah, I want to kind of go up to the... to that tower off to the left. Right? Whatever. I have it in my head, I just have to not suck at this point. Yeah, that hitbox is something horrible sometimes. So I guess we actually want to go this way. That's what we want to do. Although I'm probably still gonna have to turn around in some way here. Swing back over here and get this one. I guess I need to aim for the ropes here, not for the guy. That's what I'm doing wrong. Okay, and then we just come over through here. I wonder if it's faster to land at that point and then start supercharging. Because they have the arrows on the ramp and everything. I still feel like that was not necessarily the correct way to do it, but I think it'll work. Yeah, we good. Whee! Alright, not bad. Not bad. Ugh. I wish it showed how much treasure I've gotten overall instead of how much I currently have. Because it's been, like, subtracting everything I give to moneybags, right? I think tomorrow... I mentioned this a couple nights ago. I think tomorrow I'm gonna redo my camera. Because as I've been doing Ring Fit and just overall feeling better, I haven't really had the desire to, like, lift my desk up and stand during a stream in, like, weeks at this point. So I think I'm finally improving to the point where I can reposition my camera solely based on where I'm sitting instead of having to have it ready for when I stand. Which means I could probably turn the other light on. You know what? Like, that just looks better, right? That just looks better. The reason I don't ordinarily have this light on is because when I raise the desk up, you can see the light on camera. You can't right now, but... God, it's weird having the lights on in here while I'm streaming. That feels weird. But yeah, I think I might adjust that tomorrow. I think I might shrink the camera back down, but then zoom it in, so it's more, like, centered on my face instead of the way it currently is. I can probably transition back to that now. Alright, so like I said, this will probably be the last stage of the night.
I bet my cousin Glug, you wouldn't be able to make it through the Badlands without getting singed.
Okay. Is that an actual challenge, or is that just a random thing that you felt the need to say? Is there a band called Fire and Ice? Maybe? I don't know. Okay. So what's the spitty thing for? It seriously feels weird having the lights on now while streaming. Like, it feels very odd. It felt really odd having them off for the longest time, though, so... Oh. Okay. And yeah, we've had fire and ice here, so that's interesting. Like I said, I guess having overall less worlds isn't the worst thing, because they seem more varied than they were in the first game. And even then they seemed pretty varied in the first game. Overall, it feels like there are more worlds, actually. More stages. Because this time... How far am I? I'm 36%. In the first game, by the time we got through one stream, I was already like 50% through the game. So I kind of am tempted to go a little bit longer to try and hit that like 50% mark. Because then we can ideally knock this one out in 2 streams too. Let me get a load of this guy.
Spyro, our village is being overrun by lava lizards. Can you get rid of them before they eat my little buddies? I'll lower the bridge for you so you can get over there.
Cross the bridge. Save the villagers. Okie dokie. Is this an actual, like... Can I lose this? I can lose this. I don't know where that one was. Okay. That guy's dead. He's just dead. Oh no. No, not like this. Not like this. Okay, we're fine.
Well done, Grasshopper. Take this shiny, thing we found to aid your journey.
Thanks, Unibrow. You had another quest too, right?
Looks like more...
Save the villagers. Again! Oh no, there was another one out. I thought it was just that one. That's unfortunate. And I love how it's like in true video game fashion. It's like, oh, it's okay, you can try again. What if you just keep failing? And like, they're gonna run out of villagers eventually. Right? There's only so many of them. That's the one I missed last time. Oh, fuck. Now I'm missing another one. There he is. Okay.
Thank you for helping us against Spyro.
Thank you for the shiny thing. Wonder how many of those there are total. I'm gonna assume like 100, maybe like 80 or 90. Alright, let me see. What else we got going on here? Nice. Don't know what I need that for, but okie dokie. I don't really need that, come to think of it. Okay, well that gives me the obvious thing to do. So I'm gonna have to... Oh, there's one, okay. I was gonna say, first of all, I'm gonna have to find one of these. Oh, can I use it to... Oh, well, it was worth a shot. Wanted to see if it would break that. It won't. It won't. Woo! $16. Thanks. Oh my god. Okay, let's not. Good aim, Spyro. I was holding straight forward, I swear to you. Like, what aim? You're fucking... Huh, I didn't think I was actually gonna hit him. What hit me? What did I even fall on? Okay. I wonder if... Oh. So at this point now, after I've been playing the game for almost 6 hours, I'm still understanding why people liked the first Spyro most. There was a few people that, I think a few different people said that they liked the first one way more than the others. I can see why they would feel that way. After I got through the tutorial hour, which is what I'm going to continue to call it, it got better. Getting through that, like, first part of the game where they were telling me how to hold the controller properly and don't forget to blink your eyes while you're watching. Like, don't get too carried away.
I'm so sad. Those pesky lava toads have stolen all my...
Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, it's someone... That's a legit skeleton. That's not even like a dinosaur skeleton. Oh, okay. Moving on. Once I got past the tutorials, like, it's still a fun game. Still into it. Okay. Okay. What do you want, by the way?
Excellent. You made it through the Badlands.
Oh, this is just the exit. Okay, fuck you.
Yeah, still liking it. I just wish that the beginning of the game wasn't so... treats you like you're stupid. Like, give me a little credit. Okay, well played. Like, even when games are made for, like, targeted at, like, targeting kids, I don't know, I feel like kids are a lot smarter than a lot of people give them credit for. Hey, a skill point. So I don't even like that logic of, like, oh, we have to make it stupid because kids are stupid. It's like, yes, but no. I don't think they're that stupid. I'm pretty sure most kids are, like, they're gonna pick up the controller and they're gonna press buttons and see what happens. Kids love to press buttons, right? Isn't that a thing? Like, isn't that a thing? Like, if you just put a controller in their hands and hope that they don't press any buttons, they're probably gonna press a fucking button. So you can probably assume that they're gonna just naturally figure a few things out. Oh, that button makes him jump. That makes the guy on screen jump. Interesting. They're gonna put 2 and 2 together, right? I can't go back that way now, can I? Son of a bitch. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that first hour of tutorials was pretty overbearing. After that, it's Spyro. I'm having fun. So what's this do? Does this let me walk through lava? Interesting. It's the only thing up there, right? Who knows? Maybe I'm the one giving kids too much credit, you know? Who knows? I think part of it, too, is that I don't think I'm, like, the smartest person around. So I tend to think, like, if I can figure it out, other people can figure it out, too, right? Like, it's not like it's not like I'm a fucking genius or anything, you know? So it's not that I think I'm so smart, it's that I think if I'm this smart, then other people are this smart, too. That's why things like tutorials bother me so much, because I'm like, I'm certainly not in the top percentile here, so... How in the shit am I supposed to do this? Aside from bringing the thing all the way over here, but I don't think that's what they're going for. Oh no. I think I'm supposed to, like, jump off and hit him. And then glide over there. See? If I can figure that thing out without taking too much time, I feel like most people can. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's that I don't give myself enough credit. You be the judge, I guess. Get up there. Need more health. Just give me that. Ooh, okay. So we gotta hit him with a lava ball thingy, and I don't see any around here. Okay, that's fine. Randy, how's it going? Welcome to the stream.
We're probably going to be wrapping up within the next couple, like half an hour, but welcome all the same. I guess we'll take this one. Yeah, it's not bad. It's kind of exactly where we want to be. Boop. Oh, I have to go up there anyway. That's not helpful. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is uncomfortable. Fuck you. Okay. There we go. Dismounting from a glide in this is like way better thanks to that little double jump. That was something I didn't like about the first game, is like dropping from a hover or from a glide was very, it didn't feel that good. Yikes. This game doesn't expect you to do that thing where... The first game had this weird thing where...
Now I can put my friend back together. Please take this.
It's hard to explain. You'd be, like, in one area with a small, like, connector to another area, and you had to, like, get up high in this area and then glide through the little connector and then, like, around the corner to land on something higher where you couldn't get the leverage or the height in that area to do it. This game doesn't seem to do that as much, which is probably good. It wasn't too annoying, but if you overuse a mechanic like that, it's gonna get annoying eventually. I wonder if he even did this in the original. Oh, I didn't catch that part. This is so stupid. That first part was enough for me where I was like, I can't. I just can't. Alright, what else do we gotta do still? 70 gems somewhere. We have all the side quests, though. There were... Let me see. Oh, God. That's uncomfortable. Yeah, we can't really get up there. Abandoned ship. With that one up there. Okay. This guy's like the new standard for like top tier character in all games, I'm pretty sure. So we did have all the bones. Okay, there's that. It was a massive 25, so now we're missing 25. Okay, where to, Sparks? Over that way. Oop, wrong button. That way. Okay. Give me a save, thanks. It's back this way, some still. Oh, yeah, we didn't do this yet. So this must be... I know where that is, I think. This must be treasure. Nah, I assumed this was gonna be a side quest, but I don't think it is. Oh, there it is. Delicious. We done. Now I have to remember how to get out. I don't know if the original had fast travel. Reignited does, but I'm, like, not a big fan of fast travel, to be honest. I don't know, I feel like it's almost skipping content, but, like, at least in most cases they are like, well, you know, you have to get there first. It's not like you gotta do it once, and then you can fast travel. The fuck did they find that? What? Oh, yeah. Well... That's not what I expected to happen. But okay. Yeah, see, I almost want to do, like, one more level. I was content to be like, we'll do that one, and then we'll stop. I kind of feel like doing one more, because that one didn't take as long as I expected it to, or at least it didn't feel like it. The downside is I could go into another area, and then the next one could take, like, 45 minutes, which I'd rather not have happen. We're up to 40% complete. I feel like I should do one more. Let's do Breeze Harbor, because we're right here. Yeah, we'll go a little bit over. Because my plan is that we'll do roughly half of the game tonight. Next Friday, we'll do the other half of the game. And then we'll have 2 weeks. Right? If we do 1, 2... We'll have 2 weeks until my week off. And I'm thinking we're gonna try to give playing Smash another chance. And see how that goes for those Fridays. If it goes horribly wrong, then I'll just, after the off week, I'll be like, okay, never mind. Is that a Goomba? Because it kind of looks like a Goomba. Like a grotesque Goomba. So yeah, that's my plan, is next week we'll play more Spyro. Oh, it's a fish. Okay. We'll play more Spyro next week. We'll finish Spyro 2. And then... the 2 weeks after that, we'll start playing... We're gonna start giving Smash another chance. We're gonna try the whole Smash Lock thing. I put something out on Discord for members and mods to get their opinions on it. And I think, not many people answered, but I think it was mostly positive. And they were like, yeah, that should function.
Blubber infestation. First they put out the fires in our boilers, and now they've shut down our ship too. If you could stoke up the fires under the boilers, I'm sure you could make your way to the ship. The steam from the boilers will activate our highly advanced machinery.
Okie dokie. Fuck your banner. By the way. And then, yeah, like I said, if Smash doesn't go well at all, then after my off week, I'll just be like, okay, we'll play something else. We won't keep it going. I hope it goes well. I'm just planning for it to not go well, because I kind of expect that it won't. I do hope that it does, though. What the fuck is this guy's deal? Okay. Oh, we can angle it down. I love how he has a worried look on his face now. He's like, oh. Uh-oh. This. I don't know if I can reach him. Oh, there we go. Nice. Nice. How was I not close enough to hit that fire? Well, that's not what I was expecting to have happen. I think that bird told me that was gonna happen. I think he said, like, this'll, raise water levels. I was just very much not listening. Can I hit him from here? That's gonna be a tough shot. Nice. This game just doesn't fucking know who I am. I love how last stage I was having that little thing about, like, you know, if I can figure it out, other people can figure it out, because I'm not that great. And now on this stage, I'm like, don't you fucking know who I am? Nice. Nice. Fuck you. Fuck you. Man.
Those landlubbers have littered these metal spike mines all over the harbor. If you can clear them out, I'll give you this orb I found in a clam yesterday.
I like that I didn't have to get that quest to start getting progress on it. Some games have that problem where they're like, either the mines wouldn't have been there, or I'd have to go back and re-kill them now that I have the quest. But I like that this game, like, it counted. I don't know if that was something the original game did. Maybe they fucked it up in the original, but it's fixed here. Oh, wait, we wanna... But that's, like, it's always a thing that games do that I'm like, I fucking hate that. Like, you kill 53 of one enemy, and then they're like, here's a quest to kill 10 of them, and all of those 53 didn't count. It's, like, never a good time. Pauses and waits for you. I didn't catch that. I thought I had to rush. I'm glad that I kept going, though. Like, I'm glad I didn't let that first tutorial hour, like, get me down. Because I could see a future where I let that happen. Where I was just like, these tutorials are shitty, fuck this game. The first one's the best one. And just not continuing to give the game a chance. And then I never would have, like, wound up actually having fun with it. So I'm glad I persisted. Hell, I've seen other people do that too, where they'll play a game for like 10 minutes and they'll be like, oh no, I don't like this as much, and then they just stop playing it. It's like, what if it gets better, man? Hang in there. These might be kind of difficult to hit. Just because their animation's kind of fucked up. Yeah, overall, I'd say, like, I'm still very happy that I picked up this trilogy and had the opportunity to introduce myself to this franchise, because I do feel like I would have been really into this as a kid.
Sorry if it still has clam juice on it.
Ew. Also, that was a... So, this worked out well earlier, but in this case I didn't like it. The fact that they teleported me back after I got the thing. Like, sometimes that's nice, sometimes that's not. I would have preferred to stay over there. Now I have to walk all the way back, which is kind of annoying. I don't think there was anything else in here, right? Ooh, are those important? Hold on. Okay. They're probably important, but I can't blow them up with that. So maybe they're not. I don't know. We'll find out. I don't know if I can make that jump. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Light that up. Now this is gonna work. Whee! You little fuck. He, like, spawned out of nowhere, too. Excuse me? Get out of here. With your purple soda. Dude, excuse me? I fucking hate chase mechanics. Not a fan. Get the fuck out of here. Jerk. Oh, the green thing is lit up. That's one of those, like, jump ones, too. Uh-oh. What did I do? Was that, did I do a good or a bad? Okay, that's gonna send me back over there, which is where we started. So this isn't particularly helpful. And here's the end of the stage. Give me all the loot. Fuck your banner.
Thanks for getting our ship fired up, Spyro. Now we can proceed with our counterattack on Zephyr. Please take this talisman as a token of our gratitude.
Oh, that'll be fun. I haven't done Zephyr yet. Now I know that's like a ship. Neat. Alright, thanks, Zoe. Let's go back over here. I don't think I can actually get up there from here.
That you came along. My machinery is broken, and the gears I need to repair it are scattered all over the tracks. Can you hop on that trolley up there and collect them for me?
Can't you? I'm sorry, I can't resist that urge to tell every NPC what's stopping you from doing this. Because a lot of games just don't give you that. Like, they don't give you, like, a reason for why the character can't do it themselves. They're just like, eh, you'll have to do it. Oh, I can kind of steer this thing. Okay. Okay, okay. Again, here they don't give me a tutorial, right? Here they're just like, you figure it out. Oh, now they're telling me. See, that... I don't mind that design, honestly. When they, like, give you a chance, and then, if you mess up, then they're like, okay, here's what you're doing wrong. Like, I don't necessarily mind that, personally. You've got to be kidding me. I even saw it coming, I just didn't jump early enough. Okay. Fucking jank-ass minecart. Let's just go ahead over here and do this first. I didn't want to go that way. How do I go that way? How do I go that way? Can I shoot? Oh! For some reason... They put that on A, which is Fire Breath, but it's not on ZR, and that's typically what I use to shoot. So I didn't put it together that that was the shoot button. I just thought I couldn't. That was interesting. Okay. Alright, well that's alright, I guess. Now we know. I wonder if hitting those crates is still a bad thing. Fuck, dude! This is hard. Okay, now we're back here. We'll keep going this way. Oh, I pressed it way too early. I'm bad. Stop talking to me. I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm just not good, okay? This is very janky, I'm not gonna lie. Let's go this way. This way first, so then we can just loop straight around. Oh, come on! So you can that's kind of backwards, isn't it? Don't you think shooting the TNT would be the bad idea? But that's the one you're supposed to shoot, and the crates you have to jump over. That's a little backwards. I think. Oh, now I know. This way first. Oh, I forgot that there's another path here. Fuck me. So now we're back over here. This way. Fuck you. I missed one of those because it threw something down in front of me, and I had to jump over it. That's really shitty. We're doing this. We are doing this. Bird's down there watching me like, oh, look at him go. There we go. No, that's right. Go this way, this way, this way. You. Oh, I forgot that, like, so you have to shoot the TNT. That doesn't make sense. I feel like it would make more sense to shoot the one that doesn't blow up and jump over the one that does blow up. Am I wrong? That's very backwards, and I can't, like, shake the muscle memory. That shouldn't even exist. But, like, I'm already trained to think, don't shoot the TNT. That was it, too. Fuck, man. This is hard. But no, yeah, the crate you jump over. The TNT you blow up. Still seems like a terrible idea, but okie dokie. Doesn't even matter if you're, like, super close when you shoot it. Like, that counts. Uh-huh. Close enough to blow yourself up? It's fine. Okay. Woo! That was tough. Alright, now we just have to go scoop up the rest of the gems, and then we're done here. I think. Oh no, I don't want to go up there. Unless it's not going to anchor me to the thing. Yeah, 74 gems? Okay. No, I don't want it. I don't want it. I made a mistake. Shut up. I already did your thing. Be quiet. Okay, so there's that little batch of gems. There was another one that I blew up way over there. I see it. Okay. Let's, go over there and see how many gems that is. I'm hoping that a lot of these gems are gonna be, like, all in the same place. That I won't have to go too crazy here looking for them. I mean, yellows are worth, like, 10, aren't they? So that's, like, 40? Yeah, so we're missing 25. That's not too bad. That's already a significant improvement over 74. There's some here somewhere. Oh, right, up there. How do I get up there? That's it. Dunzo. Coolies. Let's go get the, go jump in the gate and get the fuck out of here. And then we'll wrap it up. I kind of don't want to, because, like, I am having fun. But it's also, yeah, 6 hours, 15 minutes. It's about time to wrap it up, so. That's the responsible thing to do at this point. I'm pretty hungry. Little teeny bit fatigued. Call it quits before I become full-blown fatigued, right? But like I said, we will come back to this on next Friday. And 43%. We might have to go overtime next week to be able to finish it in 2 streams. Like, we might have to really... might have to go way overtime. The fish in the bucket. Okay. Some of those scenes are pretty cute. I'm into it. Like, yeah, I almost want to do another stage just because, like, I fear that this game is going to be one of those things where I stream for 6 hours and the game is going to take, like, 15 hours to complete. So it's gonna take, like, 2.5 streams. It's like one of those, like, agitating things where I'm like, I'm not confident that we'll finish it next week. Unless I commit and, like, have food ready, so I just take a break in the middle, and then I just go extra late to finish it up. Which maybe that's what we'll try to do. Or, I guess what I could do is if we don't finish it up, I can do a short stream on Saturday to finish it. Maybe that's what we'll do. That seems like a slightly better idea. It's fun to just run around, man, and just do things. Like, aside, like, my big complaint with Spyro 2 is just those tutorials at the beginning of the game were really cringy and insulting. Since we got past that, it's been much better. And I'm still really enjoying it. I still think I liked the first one more so far. The first one was just really well made. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how I continue to feel as we continue next week. So yeah, that'll be it for tonight. Like, yeah, that pushed us. That was like an extra 20 minutes. That's not too bad. We got 43% through the game. Not bad. I have no idea what the speedways want me to do. There's like a mission in there or something. I have no idea what they're expecting of me there, which is kind of frustrating. Hopefully we'll figure it out next week. I guess if we have to, like, I can come back and do skill points to try and keep things going. I don't necessarily want to do that, though. I didn't feel like the skill points added anything to playing the first game, so I'm kind of steering away from those now. But yeah, anyway, we'll be off tomorrow. I think we're going to skip the raid because we have a pretty small crowd. I mean, definitely appreciate those of you that are hanging around and lurking, like 100%. But this makes a raid kind of out of the question. I probably don't have that many people live anyway, so I'm gonna check. I can at least give a, hey, here's some guys that you can watch if you guys are looking for something to watch. Although I don't have a lot that, like, I feel you guys would be into. Pudge is playing Ghost of Tsushima, if you guys want to see some of that. Twain's doing some more Call of Duty. I'm probably gonna go hang out over there tonight. Jags is playing Ghost of Tsushima as well. That's kind of about it. So yeah, that will be it for tonight. I just did Pixels. I'm off tomorrow, so we'll be back on Sunday for some speed runs. The current plan is that I want to do 32 Robot Masters, which is going to be Mega Man 7 through 10, only the Robot Master stages. I think it'll take like about 3 hours. I want to do at least one run of that. Maybe we'll do a second one, or maybe I'll just do like random Mega Man speedruns after that. Just be like, let's do like 4 or 6 or something. Might just be that. Or even continuing with 7, 8, 9, 10. Just doing full runs. I don't know. We'll see. Monday and Tuesday. One of those days we're going to finish Moonlighter, and the other day we're going to start Graveyard Keeper. Wednesday off. Thursday more Monster Hunter. And then Friday we'll come back to Spyro 2. So, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. It was a lot of fun. After I got past that tutorial section, it was in fact a lot of fun. Just those tutorials at the start were rough. That was kind of painful for me. Like, I really don't like it when games, I feel like it's disrespecting you. Like, I feel like it's disrespectful when a game is like that in your face about telling you what to do and telling you how to play. Like, especially from a sequel. Like, I don't know, man. And I think the big thing, I can forgive it in the original game. I think the big thing is that I don't like
that they kept it in the Reignited Trilogy. I felt like that was maybe not the best idea. I think they could have trimmed some of those tutorials out, and everything would have been just fine, but... It's sad because there were still moments in the game where they do legitimate teaching you by showing you, and by letting you do it, and you just kind of figure it out. So when it does it like that, it does it really well. That's the disappointing thing. But yeah, still a lot of fun. Still really enjoying this trilogy. I'm glad I got a chance to pick it up and check it out. So, like I said, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Whether you were here for a couple minutes or a couple hours, watching offline, lurking, chatting, it's all appreciated. I'll see you guys on Sunday. Enjoy the rest of your weekends, and take it easy.